about 10 seconds. It was really echoey.
Yeah, to talk a bit quieter, you're making it echo. God, Lany.
We're officially live.
I can see that.
And we'll see if some people's turns up.
There's nobody in the chat yet. Oh, there is. May Sloman is there. We've got one viewer who's not watching Bake Off.
Yeah. Everyone else is either watching Bake Off or I'm a Celeb on at the same time.
Is it?
I don't know if it's on at the same time or if it's on later.
I haven't got a clue.
Probably be the same time.
Apart from Ginger's probably asleep with half a bottle of cooking sherry, but
well, I phoned her, but she didn't answer, so I don't know where she is. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, it's that time. She does 9 o'clock. Half a bottle of cooking sherry, sucking on a fisherman's friend. That's it. She's off.
Is it Bob this time?
I'm not sure. Bob,
one of the
Alan,
friends.
Yeah, Bert. Yeah. Who knows?
Is there anything as horrible as a fisherman's friend? They are revolting.
I don't know. You've never seen it? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, they do different flavour. I mean, to be honest, I can't. Even the thought of it makes it a little bit. To be honest,
the flavours don't make them any better. It's just revolting.
Okay, we have got. Well, according to this, there's 16 people here. So let's.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hello, May. Hello, Chris. Yes, it is a surprise. Usually, Chris says "old girl" with everything he says to me. It's rude. Considering, like, he's what, about 5-6 years older than me, I think.
Yeah, but still got a point. Anyway, moving on.
Shut up, Hammered.
Lany's younger than you, Ian.
Who's younger than me?
Lany.
Oh, no, she is.
He doesn't remember these things.
I'm only joking.
That's true, yeah.
Hi, Gemma. Hi, Stu. Hi, Christina. It's a new name in the side chat, Christina. Unless you've changed from something else, you never know. Hi, Chrissy. She said she doesn't like Bake Off anyway, and it's not often she catches us live. So hello. And
hello, Chrissy.
Hello, Porky.
And Porkies.
Yeah, I'm doing much better because I'm escaping out of the house. Yeah. Fisherman's friends come in various flavours now. The least appetizing being tramp's thumb.
Who put that? Stu Mandry.
Yeah. You can always rely on Stu Mandry for an inappropriate joke.
It's a giggle. I like Stu. Don't tell him I like him. Just keep it between us, all right? He'll only get big-headed.
So
you've been out then, Lany. Tell us all about it.
Yes, where have you been, Lany?
In the world.
Well, I would be a bit surprised if it was off-world. So, like, Star Trek kind of off-world I'm talking about. Yeah, so where in the world have you been?
It sounds like something my mum would have said. Where in the world have you been? You know what I mean?
Time to call this.
Yeah, I said that. I replied with the answer once. I was like, 11:15. I always get cool.
Yeah. And then run like hell before you got a crack for it.
I think we've all done that when your mum's like giving you that look when you arrive home at a certain hour. We've all done that lippy reply. Yeah.
When you get like, you get cool. Until you get a slap and then you get like, Anyway, yeah. I've been at Roker Park, I've been round the doors, and I've been in a tune into the town.
But you didn't go Tesco's.
No, I haven't been at Tesco's. Unfortunately, which is very sad that my son is finding that very sad, I'm afraid. But,
just so everyone knows, just before we came live, Lany's son was like trying to persuade her to go to Tesco's tomorrow. because he's too lazy to go himself, basically.
Yeah.
And he says that Lany don't even have to walk there; she just has to touch her finger.
She just has to use her finger. It's like in the wheelchair, pressing. Yeah. Oh, donuts here.
Oh, I want a donut.
No, I want a donut too.
I want one like that in the picture, a pink iced one.
That looks nice.
Looks lovely.
Hi, Neil. Oh, look at that. He says it was beautiful lot.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, come on, Lany, pull your finger out and get Tesco tomorrow.
I know. I know, but he'll have to wait till Thursday if he wants me to go, because I'm going then anyway, meeting my niece. But Roker Park, is it an actual park or just the former home of Sunderland? It is an actual park. Yes, it's been there for a long time. There is a thing up in the park, but I can't remember when it was.
For a long time.
Yeah.
You know that postcard I sent you that time? Was that Roker Park or was it another park?
It was Roker Park, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was. So that was like 100 years old, that postcard, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's been there a long time. Probably a lot longer than that one.
Yeah, the land was donated by somebody who is rich, I guess, for the people to use, type of thing. And that's...
Was it Mr. Roker by any chance?
No. Trying to think if it's Henderson his surname was. I can't remember. That's really bad, isn't it? I should know these things, but yeah. Have you decided to keep the chair or upgrade soon? Well, I've decided for them to replace it, but I'm still waiting for that's like everything. And when the company that changed the wheels, that I still believe it was the fact that they didn't put the wheels on. Right, and that's why the wheel fell off. They are blaming the company who makes the chair, no less, saying that the way it's made sometimes doesn't make it keep together properly, and that they're trying to say that they hammer it over as a way of protecting it, when what they really should be doing is, if that were the case, they should have complained to the manufacturers and saying this is happening. Do you know what I mean? Find a way to stop it. I don't believe that bullshit for a second. I think they were just using that as a way to get out of the fact that they were at fault. So, hi, chop chop, busy busy, work work, bang bang. Yeah, it's a lot to say, isn't it, Neil? It is.
I've just looked up Roker Park, and it says the land was donated by Sir Hedworth Williamson. Hedworth William. You don't get many kids called Hedworth now, do you?
Hedworth, yeah.
But that's he was a politician or something.
Yeah, there's it was a water fountain. Doesn't work now, but with a monument with a thing on it inside the park. So yeah.
Yeah, in the back of that postcard, if you look in the background, you can see Nick in a pair of shorts after school playing football.
I'm sure he didn't.
The park opened in 1880. So that's a long time ago.
Oh, to be fair, he was in secondary school then.
Yeah.
I'd like to laugh at your Nick is old jokes, but the sad thing is that he's younger than me, so I can't really.
Didn't stop you just laughing then.
I know. I mean, old is not just a number, is it? It's a state of mind, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody can be young and old,
Yeah, in my mind, I'm 25, as I always say. Whereas,
in your mind, you're a looking dreamer.
Hey, talking about dreams, Lany's had a very, very funny dream.
Oh God!
It's okay.
Tell us your dream, Lany.
I'm not sure about your dreams. They cost me money. I end up getting more relatives. So I'm not quite sure how this works.
I don't think was he in it.
No, you went in this dream, so you're all right.
Lots of familiar names are in it, including me.
So, me and Carla were having an argument over Noel Fielding. So, Noel Fielding was
like my friend Carla. Carla's right, and that's the end.
Noel Fielding was like in the middle, and Carla was on one side, and I was on the other side. And Susan was sitting in this velvet high back chair with a velvet pantsuit thing.
Nice.
And she had
this. What colour was my pantsuit?
The pantsuit was black. The chair was red. And
that sounds classy. That sounds really classy. That does.
And then it had this like big book, but it was like a huge book. Do you know what I mean? Like thing. And then Lex was sitting at the bottom, and she was just like going and like just making like stupid suggestions and wanker signs and flicking her snot and whatever.
Things haven't changed then, really. Yeah.
This sounds so realistic.
Yeah. And then me and Carla were like, no, I like arguing about Noel Fielding, saying why each of us would be better for him than the other one, right?
Did Noel not have any kind of say in this?
Oh, no.
Poor Noel.
He wasn't speaking at all. He was just stood there waiting for the outcome, I guess. And then, so I think Lex got bored of waiting, so she came over because we were like pointing out what we liked about him. So like one of the things that you'd said was like, what do you like about him? What is it that attracts you to him? Like, you know, kind of thing. So like we were talking about things we liked about him. So then Lex just got bored of waiting, and she came over and then just took apart all the bits of him that we liked. So we both said we liked his hair and his like sideburny bit things that he has. So Lex kind of lifted up like his hair, and it just turned out that it was just a wig, and he had like long bits at the ends here, and then just like wifty bits here, and he was practically bald. And then and then I said I liked his wonky nose, and then so yeah, I said I liked his wonky nose, and then Lex like removed his wonky nose, and he just had this little tiny like little sort of button nose. And then Carla said that she liked his height or whatever it was. So then Lex took off his shoes, and he had these high block heel things on. So then he was only about 5 foot or whatever. And then the more like obviously we said, the more she like removed. And in the end, I said to Carla, I said, you know what, you can just have him actually, it's fine. And then Carla was like, actually I don't want him either. And then we all went out. That was it, really. It's kind of
People
weird.
in the side chat are asking, is this a dream or is it like real? Yeah, it actually happened. It actually happened.
Yeah, it was happening.
Now, I know I'm going to get grief for this, right?
Go on then.
But I want to ask the chat, how many of the chat have just had to Google Noel Fielding?
Oh.
You want to Google him?
Yeah, I had no
idea.
But
if the people in the chat are not watching Bake Off, they might not be TV watchers. And
does he do that?
But Noel Fielding was in, he's a comedian. He was.
I know he's been in lots of stuff, but the people in the chat are not watching TV tonight.
His face is familiar.
It's a big night for TV, isn't it? So they're not TV watchers.
He's kind of like my quirky kind of
crush.
Yeah. Yeah. He's my quirky crush. Is it where?
You've got a few quirky crushes though, haven't you?
Yeah, but like, yeah.
We're all coming on.
No, don't be sick, man. Please don't be sick. Hi, Dave. Hi, Nia. Hi, Mike.
Is the Bake Off final on now, Nia, or is it finished?
Yeah, exactly, Nia. Noel is
she's watched it.
You know who Nia reminds me of? Oh man, what's it called?
I don't know, but I'm sure Nia's sat there thinking, "Oh my God, what?"
I know. We're all dying to know who Nia reminds you of.
I can't remember what her name is. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna Google so I remember because I'm not very bright. Like,
make sure you got the right name so you don't insult her. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously I'm not stupid. Well, I'm stupid, but I'm not stupid. You know what I mean.
I still don't know if Bake Off is on now or if it's already finished.
It must have finished. It must have been on at 8 o'clock.
Maybe it was on at 8.
Yeah.
You've misled me, Lany. You told me it was
8
on
till
at
9, maybe.
Oh, right. It's Osgood. She reminds us of Osgood out of Doctor Who.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what she reminds us of. Also, I didn't realise that Maisie Williams was in Doctor Who because she's Game of Thrones, isn't it?
I don't watch. I've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones, so I don't know.
So she was the girl who died and the woman who lived, the one he gave the thing that made her live forever. What's it called? Where she was like a Viking, and she'd kind of died, and then he gave her this. Oh,
I know the character you mean. Yeah, I do. It does ring a bell.
Yeah, and then she was kind of like a highwayman.
Is it OS or OZ?
Osgood.
I refer you to the previous question.
OS. It's the one. I don't know her full name. It's the one who, she's part of like the. She's like a.
Petronella Osgood.
Petronella Osgood. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't just Googled it to see who it is. Honest.
She works for, the sciencey people in London.
Yeah, and she's clever, and I also think that's
I can see what you mean about the
resemblance.
Yeah, Nia resembles her.
Doctor, actually, Dr. Petronella Osgood, PhD.
To answer Funky UK Neil T's question, I don't really watch much on the I haven't got a television, to be honest, or a television license for that matter.
Well, you wouldn't, would you, if you didn't?
I watch a bit of Netflix. I watch occasionally stuff on Channel 4 Player or whatever it's called. But mostly I watch YouTube,
Well, Nia sent heart eyes, so I'm guessing she likes the fact that I said that's true. Yeah. Otherwise, she probably would have been sending angry emojis or something.
She says she's embarrassed now.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to embarrass you.
No, it's a good thing.
Definitely. I love her character. I think she's cool.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Nevermind the Buzzcocks, Ian? Have we asked this?
Yes. Phil Jupitus and others. Yeah.
Yeah. Neil was asking you.
Neil as in Nem?
No. Neil as in Funky Neil.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Was Noel Fielding on Nevermind the Buzzcocks then?
Of course, yeah.
I think that's the connection.
Yeah. I had seen him somewhere. I couldn't think. Yeah. Like Susan, I'm not nowadays. I'm not a big TV watcher.
No.
Really.
The last
I've not got one either.
10, 15 years, I've hardly watched any TV. Hardly,
Yeah, I do watch TV on my computer. What the word then? I do watch TV on the computer, but overall, I'm not a big TV watcher, to be honest.
Well, there's definitely some Noel Fielding fans in the side chat because
somebody's
calling him a sex god now. God.
He wasn't in my dream though, Parla. He wasn't, unfortunately. It was a bit of a letdown in the dream. Like, I mean, yeah. Sad.
I don't know a lot about recent TV, Neil. I know like pre sort of like 2010 maybe, and I know a lot about Doctor Who because I go out of my way to watch that. Well, until recently anyway. But I know lots about like the TV of when I was a younger person, a kid and teenager and stuff, because we didn't have anything else to do back then. We didn't have like internet or anything like that.
Hi, Sherry. Yeah.
Back in there.
Back in day.
Yeah, that's right. And we're all huddled round a piece of coal to keep warm.
Oh, coal. You were lucky you had coal. Yeah.
A piece of coal.
Yeah, there's too much on YouTube to watch now to be interested in TV.
Yeah, I mean, who'd watch telly when you can watch me?
I know, talking about your dream.
To be honest, I haven't been here, have I? I'm back.
No. I think you're looking a lot perkier than you were last time I saw you.
Perkier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think going out has done you good.
Definitely. I think also I'm a bit of a lost what to do now on here. Do you know what I mean? Like, I had all that planned with the charity thing, and obviously Banish Bin was going till then, and I just kind of feel like, okay, what do I do now?
But you did say you were going to take a break, though, didn't you? So
well, yeah, because obviously it was my mum's memory as well and everything. Yeah. So I don't know. Back in the day, we had to play with a stick. If you were rich, you played with 2 sticks.
I can remember a game that we used to play in the street with sticks. You'd have a stick and then a smaller stick, and you'd hit the smaller stick with the bigger stick and see how far you could make it go.
I remember that. Yeah.
I don't know what that game's called, but I remember playing it.
Yeah.
We used to do all sorts of them.
See, we didn't need toys. We just need a bit of stick, and that's it. We're happy.
Yeah. We were so poor. When I was a lad, we used to get frostbite stealing from Iceland. She's not sat on anything to make her perkier, Chris. Don't be rude.
Iceland didn't even exist when I was a kid. There was a shop called B-Jam, which was pre-Iceland. Even that only came in when I was a teenager, I think. B-Jam.
We had something called Job Lot. And it was like... and like all of the branding was taken off, whatever it was. So you could be getting like, you know, bird's eye misshaped waffles, but the branding was removed.
So it was all like the rejects.
It was like the rejects, and then they'd put it in just like plain packaging and then charge 5 pence or something. It was like, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
But B-Jam was like a frozen food shop in the centre of Leicester. And then that went out of business and was replaced by Iceland.
We had Cordon Bleu.
I don't think any other cities ever had this place called B-Jam, but it was like you could go in there and buy freezers and stuff like that and frozen food. It was all frozen food.
Never heard of it.
No, I'm going to look it up now. I might have imagined it. B-E-J-A-M, I'm sure it was called.
Well, we had like Hinton's or whatever it was called, and then it became Presto's. And Paula said we had a B-Jam. I don't know why Paula...
I just looked it up and it did exist, and it was bought out by Iceland in 1989. So it was like the predecessor to Iceland, in Leicester anyway.
Do you remember Fine Fair with their cardboard barrels? I I remember
we had a Fine Fair right down the end of our street when I was a kid. It was our major supermarket near where I live, and we used to go there every Friday for the big weekly shop, you know, at Fine Fair.
Did Fine Fair become Quick Save?
Fine Fair, no, Fine Fair didn't become Quick Save. I think Fine Fair became Summerfield eventually. Well, the one that we had became Summerfield.
And then did they become Food Giant?
Not the one that we had. I don't know what the evolution of it was.
But Fine Fair got bought by Safeway. I remember Safeway, but I thought they bought Presto as well. Maybe not. Oh my God.
Ashley Carruthers, you can go and sit in the corner. You've been a very naughty girl.
What would say?
No, she has been very naughty. She sent me some very offensive things in the post.
For anybody who wants my address for offensive things, please private message me.
Lany sent me a message last week saying somebody would like your address. It's somebody I like and trust. Is it okay to give you? And I thought, okay, if you trust them, Lany, I trust them. And then Ashley goes and sends me very offensive objects in the post. And now she's being offensive in the side chat.
Look, she sent me.
Some would say offensive, some would say honest. You know, it's down to interpretation, really.
No.
It is. What is it?
It's a little duck.
Oh,
Isn't he cute?
that is cute. Yeah.
I just killed him. Sorry.
It was cute.
He's a laser duck, look, because he's got laser eyes.
Oh, yeah,
I like that one.
Yeah.
Do you know when a laser duck and hear you singing laser duck, laser duck?
Laser duck, yeah.
Dawn Sherry Paul says, was it a cast of Lex's feet?
Jeez.
It wasn't quite that bad, but almost. It was it was a unicorn tape dispenser with rainbow tape coming out the unicorn's backside, basically. Very offensive.
Hi, Mandy. Hi, Richard.
She also did send me something nice as well, so she's forgiven. Only just.
Just forgiven.
Yeah.
Yeah, ringtones is still about, Chris.
Ringtones? Are they the ones who've got like vans and they go around door to door?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, with the basket.
Their stuff's usually lovely biscuits and stuff, isn't it?
Like my mum's got, well, I've got it now, but my mum had is it like a tea jar or something?
Yeah.
Like blue and white.
I'm sure I've been given, like, in the long distant past, ringtones like gift sets for Christmas and that with tea and biscuits and stuff in.
Yeah.
And it always tasted lovely.
But
I've never ever bought anything from them because I wouldn't know how to contact them, really. If they go door to door, I don't know.
Right. Well, what's happened, Susan, is a few years ago, there's a guy that invented something called the internet.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. And I'm sure if you go on to www.ringtones.com.
Yeah, but I don't buy Christmas gifts, so.
I know.
I know you're fishing. I know you're fishing for some Rington's tea because you can't stand that muck that you normally drink, but you're not getting any.
Sacrilege! You can go and sit on the naughty stairs, then, man. The blinking step. Yeah. They put drawing pins on them all. Yeah.
Oh dear, Dawn.
I know this isn't very exciting for anybody else, but I'm going to share it anyway. I was in a charity shop today.
Yeah.
And I happened to see on a shelf for 50p, and I couldn't leave it there. In a lovely presentation case. Now, I think I've discussed it with you too, but probably not anybody else. I quite like Winston Churchill. And in a lovely presentation box is a Winston Churchill mug. And I couldn't leave it there for 50p. Made in 2000.
Sounds like a bargain.
Yep.
And it's dishwasher safe. Not that I've got a dishwasher, but you know. dishwasher in our house is called me.
Yeah, I'm my
Hi,
dishwasher.
Jason.
Man, if you can't keep on the top of the pots, one of you, then. Now the company's registered in OL9, which is Oldham, it's about spookily enough, which is not that far from me. Widop and Co. So yeah, I also purchased a jigsaw for a friend of mine, which is a comedy jigsaw of Edinburgh.
Of what?
So yeah.
Of what?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Okay.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah. Well, a friend of mine's mum technically, but yeah, she just moved up there and she's really into her jigsaws. And I thought for £1.50, I'm not leaving it there.
Is it sealed?
It is sealed, indeed. Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. So
it was the accent was so great, Ashley, that I didn't understand it, which means it was a genuine Scottish accent. We needed Welsh Tony to come and help us.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Lucky Dar. Yeah.
I tried to ring said Sharon's, but she didn't.
Yeah.
I told you, half a bottle of cooking sherry. It's it's gone 9 o'clock.
What is cooking sherry? How does it differ from real sherry?
You can have it while you're cooking, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only difference, really.
You get double the amount the recipe requires.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the recipe requires like a tiny bit, and then you get all the rest.
I see. I see.
I think that's the basis of it, really.
I don't think I've ever drank sherry. Don't think I've ever tasted it.
No, my mum used to with my sister. Is what's that one in the blue bottle?
Blue bottle?
Blue bottle?
Oh crap! Well, not crap, obviously, but
The only one I can think of is it QC?
no, it's in like a dark blue bottle. Oh, it's gonna do my head in now.
Is that the one, the nun one? That's not sherry, is it?
No, blue nun's not sherry.
Stu says meths.
To be honest, no, my sister quite
After
probably.
Christmas round the Parkinson house.
Yeah.
Having crystal
Yeah,
cream.
half a bottle of mess. Yeah, some cooking sherry and a fisherman's friend. Right.
Neil said, "Blue bottle. Is that a big fly?"
Yeah, can we try and discourage anybody from trying to drink a blue bottle, please?
Or meths, for that
I
matter.
can see the
Or
bottle.
herbs.
It's got a black label.
Well, Rebecca
I'm
says
googling it as we speak because it'll do me head in.
Harvey's Bristol cream.
Was it? Yeah, Harvey's. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
But I've never had it. I've never had sherry. Yeah. I just stick to the neat vodka. That's enough for me.
Neat vodka.
Yes. Bombay. Is Bombay a sherry?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I thought Bombay was like a gin or something.
I've had that Bailey's. Is that a sherry? Is that a sherry? Cream sherry? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not
and
an
then
expert on alcohol.
Everybody raved about the older version.
I don't know what Bailey's is made of. Bailey's. I'm looking it up. Irish cream. It's a liqueur. But what that means, I'm not sure. All right. So Bailey's is a mixture of Irish whiskey, Irish dairy cream, and the finest spirits. Oh, it sounds horrible. That sounds really sickly to me. I don't want cream with alcohol. That would make me vomit, I think.
I feel like I turned up to an AA meeting.
Oh no, I'm not bothered about my alcohol consumption. In fact, I only ever consume alcohol with Lany.
She's going to blame me.
I can't remember the last time I had anything to drink other than.
I think that's terrible, Susan.
Being
led astray. I'd just like to point out that probably the last couple of times that there's been alcohol consumed, I wasn't drinking.
Yeah, but That doesn't mean you're not the catalyst. You're the catalyst, Lany. I'm sorry.
No,
you're not getting out of this.
Take you to the shop and buy the alcohol and make you drink it.
No, there's alcohol in my house all the time. There's half a bottle of vodka here now, but I never ever get tempted to it unless I'm talking to you. So what does that say?
I think that's just rude. Just rude.
Yeah.
Unless this kind of like like a, I can't think what the word is, where you blame Lany, whereas it actually happens quite a lot when she's not on channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah.
doesn't.
As she said, there's always alcohol in her house.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
And she replaces it weekly.
No, there's always alcohol because I'm not a drinker. I'm definitely not a solitary drinker. Like, that doesn't appeal to me at all to sit here and drink alone. Wouldn't never ever do it.
You are not alone.
But when I'm with Lany on a live, sometimes I feel that need for alcohol.
To be fair, when I'm on a live with Lany, sometimes I feel like alcohol.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know you feel with that. Yeah.
Lany's face.
It's just rude.
Yep.
Absolutely rude.
I never said I
your
wasn't
point
rude.
is
that these are my friends, supposedly.
Oh yeah, we're friends. We care about you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we care about you. But friends, tell you good and bad, don't they? That's what it's all about.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I mean, if you give me a minute, I've actually got a list on my computer of the bad. Hang on.
Crack on with your books then. Go on. Only Jordan.
Yeah.
Right, where are we?
What they're talking about in the chat, I can't keep up with what they're saying. I don't know what's being talked about in the chat. I'll let you work it out.
I can't see the chat, to be honest.
I'll let you work it out, Lany.
I haven't got a clue. I'll just zone out. Anyway, Stu, nothing wrong with alcohol. No great story ever began with a salad.
That's very true.
Although I don't know, I've got this meme somewhere, and in the picture, I want the salad that they're having because I swear to God that I look so amazingly happy. Never seen anyone look so happy about salad in my life.
I've seen that meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like people overjoyed to be in
this. You get fantastic. Get a lot of sleep. No, frick off.
No salad's ever given me that reaction.
You know why? I think what it is that someone said, right, you've just got to pause with the lettuce leaf. You don't have to eat it, right? And then we get I don't want to do it. And they said, yeah, as soon as you do, right, we'll give you cake. And I'm like, and then they get happy. And then they've took the photo.
Your face was suddenly joyful then when you said cake.
Exactly. Yeah. Especially.
Night, Ashley.
Cheesecake.
Night, Ashley. No, cheesecake would not be my first choice of cake. It's got to be a Victoria sponge. That's my favourite cake.
No. I'm like David Beckham.
Fair,
I like Victoria so much.
All of the cheesecakes. I like all of the cakes, not the cheesecakes.
I think cheesecakes are a bit cloying and heavy. They're not my.
They're after the fourth piece anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
No,
whereas I could just carry on eating a Victoria sponge for all night and never get tired of it. Yeah. So Victoria sponge.
Costco do a chocolate fudge cake. That I absolutely love it, but it's one of those cakes that you've had one piece and you just can't have another piece. You just be ill.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe just cutting the cake in half might not help, but no. They're They're a pretty big, they're a big cake, but it's just nice.
Yeah, I mean, chocolate fudge cake, the name sounds lovely, but I just know that it's going to be really heavy and stodgy, and I'd rather have something a bit lighter so that I can eat more,
Oh, please, Sarah, can I have some more?
More?
Hi, Secret Carper.
What's lardy cake? I mean, lardy cake does not sound nice. Sounds like it's full of lard, basically.
Maybe it is.
What was the cake that, I don't mean specifically your mum, but I mean, what was the cake
Let's
that
have
your
a
mum
look.
used, eh?
Lardy cake.
That your mums used to make that you used to lick the bowl with?
Also known as lardy bread, lardy dough cake, and Forces cake is a traditional spice form of bread found in several southern countries of southern counties, not countries, of England. That's
well, I don't like the ingredients. It says rendered lard, flour, sugar, spices, currants, and raisins. Well, there's at least 4 things in there that I don't want.
It looks quite nice though, but like it's not.
I don't like fruit in cakes.
No.
Fruit cake is not my thing. Definitely not.
A lot of people are saying it's lovely and haven't had it for ages.
I don't.
Hi, Steve.
I mean, I don't remember having it, to be honest, but I mean, if it's cake, I've probably had it at some point.
Paula says, I love our cake, but I sometimes think cheesecake has had a bit of an identity crisis. It's not cake. She didn't say it like that. I just added that bit on.
Cake.
Well, there's 2 types of cheesecakes. There's the type that you bake and the type that you don't bake. And the non-baked ones, they are not cakes because they've not been baked.
So parking, isn't that just ginger cake? Like a Jamaican ginger cake, or is it different?
Yeah, I suppose. I think there's different spices in it. I mean, I'd have to Google it, to be honest.
Yeah, you're right, Neil. Fruit in cake is, that emoji, definitely.
Actually, a day.
Paula did say it like that.
Say what?
About it not being cake.
Yeah.
Do you know when you say Paula, I don't know why, I always think, are you saying Carla?
Carla.
Mm.
It's because they both end with a le.
Paula, Carla. Paula, Carla. Do they sound
just
the same?
Just the way Lany says it. It always thinks she says Carla.
Thing with Lany.
Well, that's the only wrong that
lots of things sound weird.
Well, yeah.
And then
what did you say earlier on that I said say it again because it sounded so funny? And I can't remember what it was now. It was so funny.
Was it to do with when I was out?
It was, but I don't know what it was.
No, me either. I can't rewind. Apparently I said koala.
Mate. Blimey, Sheila.
A few people said, I thought she said Carla too. Paula. Does it sound the same?
No, Jaffa cake is not a biscuit. It's a cake, but it is wrongly put with the biscuits in supermarkets.
Mm.
It is actually
it's all for tax anyway, isn't it? It's why they do it.
Oh my God, I just had a ka-ching. Yay! My first ka-ching on my new phone.
Oh, have you got a new phone?
Yeah.
I'm bored now because I'm trying to remember what I said.
I know. What was it?
Bugs me.
It's not a biscuit. It's a cake.
What is it?
We'll have to ask Nick because he was here.
Yeah, and he's got like the best memory.
That's not. That's a good point, Lany.
But yeah, sent him a message and he'll go, I don't know, wasn't listening anymore.
Me and Nick got our memory from the same place. True story.
Yeah, I'll just have to forget because I don't know what it was. Jaffa cake is a sponge. Enough said. Yes, it is.
Yeah, Jaffa cakes are just very small cakes.
I tell you what is nice. Tesco do a Jaffa cake, like a big frozen one. That's really
right.
But it's not like a Jaffa cake, but it's like It is orangey, but it's nice.
Is it
And
like a Jaffa ice lolly?
No,
I don't know what it is.
no.
Here's a random one for you.
You defrost it. You don't eat it frozen in.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought it was like a lolly.
No. What? What's random? What?
I saw an advert the other day.
Mhm.
Now, I'm not quite sure how I feel about this. And maybe it's open to the chat, but going back to Iceland do, and they might do other ones, but the one they were showing was a lasagna in a pie.
Oh.
And what did they call it?
So like a pastry pie.
Yeah. So the filling would be a lasagna.
Pasta inside pastry.
Yes.
That's
With
a
all
lot.
like the
That's a lot of
cheesy,
carbs, isn't it?
cheesy and
That's a lot
tomato
of carbs.
sauce.
A lot of carbs in one dish.
Well, yeah.
And then you'd have it with chips.
Yeah.
Just like carb overload.
I mean, obviously have it with peas. I mean, what else would you have it with, you know? Hello, Mr. Diggs.
Yeah. I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah,
Lasagna.
I'm not quite sure how I think about that. But...
Lasagna in a cake. Not in a cake, in a pie.
In a pie.
Yeah.
I'm going to Google-locate it.
Sounds weird.
Google-locate it.
Google-locate it, because obviously Google-locate is a
Paul's
technical
been
word.
having an affair with Mr. Kipling for years, apparently.
Really? There's a traffic roundabout in Warwickshire that's got some big Mr. Kipling cakes on it. Gigantic ones.
Yeah.
I think it's from that area. The Mr. Kipling's cakes are from that area.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't dream it. There's they're called Pioneers Pie, obviously, as you yeah.
Hello, Mr. Nigel.
I mean, I like lasagna and I like pastry, but I'm not sure
Together,
I like
yeah.
them together. No, sounds just too stodgy to me.
Have you moved yet, Neil?
Oh, is Neil there? Where I'm not seeing him.
He's in the chat.
I
mean, you can come in if you want.
Get him on. We want to hear about your new house.
If you're not busy, if you've got internet, I shall send it you via Instagram.
hang on. Whoops. No, I don't know. Gold.
Yeah, that Mr. Kipling roundabout is in Rugby. That's where I've seen it. I'm just reading on the internet that they've taken them off. I've not been there for ages, but last time I went by, there was some big. They were like cherry bakewells, big cherry bakewells on the traffic island. Of all things.
I've just
an exceedingly good roundabout.
It was, yeah.
In our chat, I've just put a picture of those pies.
Let's have a look.
Pioneers,
yeah.
No, that's not a good pun. That looks horrible.
That's a bit weird.
But I say I'm not sure quite how I feel about it, because I like lasagna and I like pies, but...
And it's got a garlic bread lid.
Garlic bread lid?
Oh, is it? I didn't see that.
Garlic bread?
Garlic?
So you people...
So it's got lasagna, pastry and bread. That's just all kinds of wrong, isn't it, really? No, I don't think I'd like that. And I don't like that pun, Pioneers.
It's Iceland, it's £2.50. What do you want? Come on.
I've not been in Iceland for 20 years. It's not a place I go.
To be honest, until I looked it up, I thought I dreamed it.
Garlic inspired. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Yeah, so we've covered food now. What's next? What's next on the agenda?
I'd like to know what Susan's phone is.
Oh, she's all iPhone-ish.
I still have iPhone.
It's not part of our gang, the androids.
Wanna be in our gang.
Well, I was going to get an Android about a month ago, and I thought I needed a new phone. And
Yay, he moved.
And then I decided not to get a new phone about a month ago. And then last week I dropped my phone in Aldi, and it smashed. The screen smashed.
Oops.
So I thought, I've got to get one now. And I just couldn't tear myself away from the iPhone. So I got an iPhone 12 Pro.
Fisher Price phone.
A Fisher Price phone. It's about my level, that.
But it's all weird. The way that you use it is all different to my old one. My old one was an iPhone 6. It's been that long since I had a new phone. Nothing wrong with my iPhone 6. The only reason I've changed now is because I smashed the screen.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's taken a little bit of getting used to the new way of controlling it. I don't need a heavy duty phone. I've had iPhones since they first came out, and this is the first one I've ever smashed. I've dropped them many times, but they seem to be quite good at not getting broken. But this went flat face down onto a concrete floor. So yeah.
Can we put Christina on the naughty step, please, for mentioning the C word?
Yes, we don't mention C words near me anyway.
I
just explain.
I've started. I have a few presents in already, including a pan set for my sister, because that's what she wanted. And then I got the kids some perfume. Well, not David perfume, obviously. You know, aftershave.
You might, you know.
I mean,
I presume Christina's comment meant actually started, all the eating and drinking.
No, I think she meant the planning. Yeah, I think she. You see what I mean? You know, always alcohol and
putting up the Christmas things. You're not meant to do the eating and drinking until near the time.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, but I kind of do it all year.
Yeah.
Hi, Pat. Susan, you need a glass screensaver. It cracks inside of the screen if you drop it.
But if you have something over the screen, how does all the touch control work?
It still works.
I've never had a screen cover ever on any of my phones.
Still works.
It's apparently cleverer-ish.
Does it work as well though? As well?
Well, I can't answer exactly because I haven't had one. So
I seem to remember doing. I don't remember it being any real difference.
I don't think I'll get one because I'm not really a droppy type of person. It's just I was looking at my shopping list in Aldi and it slipped out of my hand.
It takes once, doesn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
I bought a brand new Galaxy, whatever it was at the time, and it was quite expensive at the time. And then I went in the hospital and I was so drugged up, and I had it on this shelf thing, and I couldn't quite reach. So I just thought, I'll pull it, because logically you do. And I pulled it and it fell and it hit the floor, and I was like like that. And then when I got
didn't give a shit because of the drugs.
So not bothered. And then I picked it up and it wouldn't come on, and I was like, And then obviously I was gutted about it later on when I was stopped drugged up, stopped drugged up. That makes sense.
Were you on intravenous morphine or something like that?
Yeah, I think I had some morphine.
Yeah. I was just going to point out. I was going to point out to the chat that these were medical drugs. You weren't off your face.
But that intravenous morphine, that is good stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could get that, down the offie, I'd be going to get some because it's really nice.
Down the offie. Yeah, well, milk, bread, and
intravenous morphine, please.
Intravenous morphine, thank you. Yeah.
Takes away all your cares.
It literally does.
I remember getting cigarettes from the ice cream man with a kid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Teenager, yeah.
You used to put them in the sweet wrapper?
Yeah.
Did yours?
Yeah.
Mine then.
No, I've never bought cigarettes.
Yeah.
used to have like sweet cigarettes, you know, the candy cigarettes.
Yeah.
And you'd like pretend you were smoking.
Yeah, but you always did that. You used to be like this like dramatic like noise when you did it.
And they had like a little bit of red food dye on the end.
Yeah, and you thought, did you ever get? We used to have like at the Durham bookshop here, and it was like a joke shop as well. And it used to smoke. The cigarette used to smoke. And I don't know what like. Whatever.
Really?
Like,
They had like icing sugar or something in
I
it.
don't know what it was, but it used to smoke, and like it was just a joke thing.
Yeah, they were, Stephen. You're right. Football cards in them. Yeah. Remember that?
Cigarettes from the ice cream man. I always preferred a flake.
Yeah, I'd always go for the flake instead.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I remember the football cards in them as well. In the fake ones. But I also remember getting Tom and Jerry ones in the candy cigarettes. And then, do you remember them?
I'm sure I've sold some sweet cards. You know, they came out of sweet packets. I've sold sweet cards on eBay in the past.
Do you remember them chocolate ones you used to get? And they used to be wrapped in paper to make it look like they were a cigarette.
Oh yeah, those weird cigarettes.
Yeah, and you
they tasted weird as well. They did. They tasted a bit weird.
Well, I'm obsessed by them
though. Look, we're talking about sweets and food again.
I know.
It always goes back to food and sweets and chowder, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right. New categories, people. Suggest a category.
Yeah, give us something to talk about that isn't food.
No,
or TV. Not food or TV, because we've been over that many
we've done
times.
them, and we always do them. So, new categories.
Off you go.
Oh. You just like wait forever for them to pick something that comes through.
Oh God, here he is.
Buskins, yeah.
He just went, "You can't Tesco it, man." I went, "No." He went, "Oh, grow up."
What's it say? Grow up.
Grow up, yeah. It's funny. No, Cassie, that is not a discussion topic.
I've still not sold my Cliff Richard postcard, you know, Lany.
No,
and I've slashed the price. Nobody wants it.
But
so
are you surprised?
You might be getting it.
Are you surprised nobody wants it?
I sold some others that came with it, but this particular one, it's not appealing.
Even Cliff Richard doesn't want it. You know what I mean? Actually, do you know what I was going to do? It's like a joke. I was going to do, and I just haven't been asked, but I was going to find my kazoo and then do the tune of Mistletoe and Wine. Technically, I could do the tune of any song and people would just assume it was Mistletoe and Wine anyway. And
it always is.
Yeah, and then get like different people to sing a verse of it for like a Christmas song.
Don't invite me on for that. I'm not coming on for fucking Christmas singing, no chance.
No, it's like a thing. I was gonna like make it a video and put it together, but then yeah, that didn't work. Because you know what I mean, like not very technical. Hi Sylvia.
When did you last play the kazoo? You've not played it for ages.
No, I think it's under the bed.
Oh dear.
I need to get it out.
How are you gonna get it out?
I'll have to get a carrot to crawl under my bed for.
Get your son to do it in exchange for Tesco.
What Tesco's?
According to the carers, that's what she blames, you know.
What?
Yeah.
Well, the kazoo in her bed, you know, making noises.
Oh, right, I see.
Oh, it's not me, it's the kazoo in the bed.
Oh, okay.
Kazoo. Jasper will get it, now he'll bugger off with it though. Like blowing his own trumpet down the passageway.
Hi, Fauna.
God, it's warm in this heating. Thing is, though, if you don't have the heating on, it's freezing, and then if you have the heating on, it's too warm.
Can you not change the thermostat so it doesn't go quite so hot?
Probably. But that involves doing things. I can turn my radiator down in my room as well, like. So yeah, guess I could crawl into that and give it to you again. Would that be counting as regifting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can only assume that's where it is, because I'm sure it was on my table. And if it's been knocked off the table, usually things get knocked under the bed. That's what usually happens. And that's the only thing I can think of.
You know, if Jasper did steal it, would he chew it up? Is he that kind of a dog?
He is. He can do sometimes, but the actual thing, it's tin. Like, he won't be able to chew it. No, he wouldn't enjoy it enough. He would have chewed the box probably, because it's just cardboard, isn't it? It's like a cardboard. But yeah, maybe someone's put it in the bin because they're sick of it. Yeah, I suppose there's that option with a kid. Time capsule? Oh, what, like, that's a good question. Time capsule. What to put in one? What would you put in one? What would you want your future self to know about?
Well, yeah. God, I wish I'd had one of them 20 years
Would you
ago.
be saving stuff? You know, like, if you could
Oh,
only
God, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
put so many things in to remember, what would you put in? I don't know, really.
I mean, at the moment, I'm writing things down to remember them now. So,
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get to your age.
Yeah, imagine in 10 years' time when I get to your age. Yeah.
But remember, age is just a number. It's a state
It
of
is.
mind,
It
isn't
is.
it? You know? And 25 is my state of mind. Oh, God, look who's coming.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just got oh, God. Yeah, just because.
Yeah, have a guess.
Oh, yeah, Frey Bantos.
Sylvia's putting a divorce certificate in her time capsule. And Lex is putting a Frey Bentos pie.
Lex, you need to go back and watch the first sort of 10-15 minutes of this stream and hear what Lany really thinks about you. Because if her dreams were analysed, she didn't think well of you.
My dreams.
I sent the Lex link. No, I sent the link to Lex before we were live to see if she wanted to chat. That was on the other stream like that, because then weirdly decided to go live, and then and she was like, too busy watching.
She was too busy watching your man Noel.
So I don't like him now, innit? Like,
oh God, no, because of Lex. I mean, because Lex
revealed him.
Lex dismantled him, basically. Just
what I want to know is how Lex knew all of those things.
I know. How did she know that he had a bald head and
yeah, she must have been there and that in it.
Yeah.
I think Lex should go on Bake Off.
Yeah, that would be good. With a keto one, can you
imagine? She wouldn't be able to make everything though, would she? Because it's all full of carbs.
Yeah. Paul Hollywood will be get like keto, like what? But then all she has to do for Prue is like just put a load of alcohol in and she'll be happy. I mean, it's fine.
Who presents Bake Off now? Who are the presenters? Because I've not watched it for ages.
Noel Fielding.
Yeah.
Matt, the little bald guy out of.
Oh, Matt Lucas. Yeah.
Now, is it not those two annoying women now?
Oh, I used to like them, Mel and Sue.
Oh God, no, not a chance.
No, I love Mel and Sue. Mel and Sue's cool.
No, they were on the BBC
I didn't
version,
want them
weren't
to
they?
leave. Yeah, but I
I'd rather
didn't.
watch an hour of Cliff Richard. Honestly, can't stand them.
Yeah, but that's because you're weird and kinky like
Well.
that. But
Yeah, well, all right.
Kinky.
Don't tell everybody. God, yeah.
Oh, Fanny Craddock. Now she was a
yeah,
nightmare.
exactly. Like Mel and Sue is the way. I like Mel and Sue too.
I
Susan.
remember Fanny Craddock from my childhood, and she was an absolute nightmare. She was
Susan,
really rude to everybody. Yeah.
I never thought I'd say this live on the internet, but did your donuts ever turn out like Fanny's?
I don't bake either,
Mm.
so I never made any donuts. Funny like or not. I wouldn't even know how to make a donut. I like the ones you buy at the seaside that are really hot, just straight out the fryer.
Oh yeah.
They're so nice. The smell of them is like so alluring,
Yeah, and then they put them in a shit ton of sugar, and you're just
I
like,
know. But they're lovely.
yeah. Sandra Toksvik did the Bake Off for a while as well, didn't she?
I think last time I watched it, Sandy Toksvig was the presenter for one of them.
Sylvia
What are you laughing at now?
Sylvia can never get a hole big enough, apparently.
I think we'll leave that there. Yeah. Nothing more to see. Yeah.
Oh, that Fanny Craddock though. If you ever go back and watch clips of her, she was so abusive to the people who helped her. Like, actually, people coming on with like, the ingredients or the pans or whatever, or taking the dirty ones away, and she'd just treat them like scum.
Mm.
Really horrible person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Fauna.
Not even asking.
No, let's leave it there.
What?
Don't question.
What?
What?
What was your question?
I said don't question.
Don't question.
Yes.
See, nobody in the chat has given us like something to talk about.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely need more fauna. I think that's the key. Nigella Lawson, 61. By God.
Night Lex.
Night Lex.
She looks good, doesn't she?
Who? Lex?
Nigella.
Well, both, but I mean, I think we were talking about Nigella.
Oh, Nigella.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but she's kind of like, I don't know, she's kind of like taking a piss of herself even more, than she, when she originally started out, she was kind of like seductive and that when making the food, and now it's kind of like a caricature of herself.
To be honest, I'm still warming my food in the microwave.
Microwave, exactly.
Yeah. I hope you're all using your microwaves at home. Yes.
Sharon doesn't have a microwave, she told me.
No.
She doesn't. She ruined the whole poppity ping as well. She did.
Yeah.
We wanted poppity pings.
To be fair, she cooks by candlelight, so
She sings round the campfire.
What do the neighbours call her? Fanny by gaslight.
Fanny by gaslight.
Fanny by gaslight.
That's an old film, isn't it?
Mm. Nick told me about it once.
Yeah. I'm sure he worked on it.
Wow.
Look at my picture. Oh, you can't see the colour. Doesn't really stand out. But anyway, it's pink, the flower, the leaf, the light.
Oh, I love autumn leaves. All the colours, so good. I had a meatloaf with French fries for the first time ever tonight. I bet they were a disappointment, Sylvia.
Yeah.
They're not as good as Chippy Shop chips.
No.
Chippy Shop chips.
Yeah.
It's still bugging me what I said before that you would.
It's bugging me too. We need Nick to come back and tell us.
I bet he doesn't know.
Yeah, I bet he's forgot.
Like we were relying on you.
He'll say, "Oh, it's COVID brain," but we know it's his age.
It's just natural brain.
It's the one thing I can't criticise anybody for because mine's awful.
Fanny by gaslight is that gynecology in a power cut.
I don't know why the film was called Fanny by Gaslight.
No
I
idea.
have to look it up.
Go on, Susan, look it up.
I am looking it up. I want to see who was in it. James Mason. I've heard of him.
What?
Stuart Granger.
Was Fanny not in it? Like.
Well, there is somebody called Fanny in it, played by Phyllis Calvert, but I don't know who that is.
No.
Fanny by Gaslight is a 1944 British drama produced by Gainsborough Pictures, set in the 1870s. Blah, 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 blah.
Night, Rebecca.
Well, I've got no idea what it's about. I don't know why she's by gaslight or anything. But the film in America, 17 minutes of the film had to be removed because of the censorship, because it was that appallingly rude.
Yeah.
So maybe it was what somebody said, gynecology.
Imagine growing up, living in Dallas, being called Debbie.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Imagine being called Debbie and going on holiday to Dallas.
You
just get loads of abuse, wouldn't you?
No,
Lany, I dreamt I sent you a box of autumn leaves, twigs and conkers to do still life pictures because you couldn't get out. See, Fauna has lovely wholesome dreams.
Okay.
And you have dreams about ripping Noel Fielding to bits.
I don't dream that often, although I'm never asleep long enough, I don't think.
I think you probably do dream most nights, but I think
You
you
start
only
retaining
remember.
it.
I think you only remember them if you wake up during them or very soon after. So you've woken up when you shouldn't have woken up, really. When you're in deep sleep.
Trouble is, I wake up and have nightmares, but that's just my day.
Yeah. I've had a few nightmares and woken up, and then you do vividly remember them because you've woken up in the middle of them.
Strange.
Hashtag all Insta post Debbie does Dallas for the clickbait. Do people earn ad revenue on Instagram?
No idea.
I've got no idea either. I don't really do Instagram.
To be honest, I used to have an Instagram account, but one of the reasons I got rid of it was people. Because obviously, Tat Doctor. People used to send me questions about tattoos, and I even received a couple of pictures, which I won't go into over the internet. But yeah,
dear.
I mean, one of them I was quite pleased with, but the other one not so much. But yeah, people just assumed it was something to do with tattoos. So
yeah.
Susan does Swansea.
What? God. I have never been to Swansea.
Lany does Loughborough. No, it'd be Lany, it'd be Leatherhead, wouldn't it? Sorry. No, I mean...
Rude.
Sharon can do Swansea. She's nearer.
Yeah.
Fauna does Fulham. Why does it sound funny?
Ian does Inverness. Not quite the same ring, is it really?
Oh, Inverness sounds lovely though. Sounds like a romantic location. I've never been to Inverness. I've no idea. But it sounds like Scottish Highlands kind of place.
Inverness.
I imagine it's beautiful.
Mm.
It's probably awful. It's probably like the Bronx or something.
Yeah. It's sad, really, because sometimes you think of certain places, you know, like across the UK, and I'm not going to pick any out in particular, but you think of certain places and you think, oh, I bet that's really awful. I bet that's really nice, or, you know. To Doncaster. It doesn't rhyme, but yeah. I tell you what, if I did Doncaster, Chris, I'd probably end up needing some of Gingy's rash cream.
Oh dear.
Don't let Ginny hear you say that.
Oh, do you live in Doncaster, is she?
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, you know. It won't be the first time I've insulted, you know, somebody on here. Let's face it, normally it's Lany, so you know.
Yeah, but you don't.
No, it's always me you're insulting.
I wouldn't pick on you, Susan.
Can the real Ian come back? Because you're not the real one. You're always insulting me on a daily basis. Okay, so Junie, who's the expert on North Scotland, says that Inverness is nice enough, but she wouldn't call it beautiful. But is the area around Inverness beautiful? That's what I imagine. Like the roads that lead to Inverness are like beautiful Scottish landscapes of like mountains and heather.
That's actually funny, Fauna. I was actually sat there thinking, I'm sure she means Elkley, not likely.
Likely.
Yeah. Yeah, you just, I don't know. It's just certain places that I think, I'm not too sure about going there, or, you know.
I had I've got, you know, because I'm thinking of moving house, I've got some like alerts set up for houses in
for North Wales, I believe.
And one came, well, maybe one came through today, which the price was so cheap, and I just thought this must be in like some kind of like local war zone or something, because it's just so cheap for how beautiful the house is and how, you know, the area. There must be something wrong with it. Look, Junie confirms the countryside is pretty. That's what I imagine.
Where's Mark from?
Hartlepool.
I beg your pardon?
Hartlepool.
Oh, Hartlepool.
Is that near you?
Yeah.
It sounds like North England, Hartlepool. Yeah. I don't know why, but it does.
Hartlepool. Hey, it is. It's not far. I don't know, maybe 40 minutes?
Are we talking 40 minutes to walk it? To robo-bitch it? To drive it? What?
To drive it.
Okay.
I don't drive, I'm just guessing.
Susan.
What?
Don't tell Lany, keep it to yourself. I was actually looking at a bungalow the other day, and it was lovely. In a place called Seaham, not far from Lany. Lovely.
I've heard of that.
I've
heard of Seaham. I'm sure I've heard Lany mention Seaham.
Yeah, they've got a double garage and everything.
Send me the links. I might buy it.
Okay, I'll send it after. Keep it to yourself.
I might buy it.
Yeah.
Actually, you and me are buying a bungalow together, remember?
Oh, yeah. Forgotten that, yeah.
Yeah, if that happens, I'm moving.
Yeah, ready for the explosion.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm right. Mark says it's about 40 minutes. 4 minutes. It's a concept. 4 minutes. Yeah, Seam is really nice. Yeah, I agree with Mark. Some of it.
Because one of the I'm looking like
where
North
Tommy
England.
is. Tommy. The World War One statue that I always talk about. Like if you ever got to visit. But there's also some some canny charity shops and see them. Like one of them's like proper, like old school, like crammed, and everything's like 50 pence. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah.
Because one of my search areas is Northumberland. And of course, when you do it on Rightmove, I don't know whether you found the same thing. It tends to bring up some of the
surrounding areas.
Depends how far you put your radius, doesn't it?
Oh, I know. But sometimes it's nice to see. And
I usually do like 10-mile radius or something like that, so you get something that's near, but maybe a little different. But I've got searches set up all over the place.
Yeah.
I don't really know where I want to go.
I'm still set up for Scarborough, Northumberland. Obviously, where in Scotland I want to go.
Scotland.
Yeah. I think that's where I'm going to be, and sort of the other side of North Carlisle, Lockerbie, around there.
I'd like to go to Scotland, but because I'm buying, it makes it so difficult.
It's a whole different, I get that.
Because the buying in Scotland, the whole system is different, and so I'll have to sell first and then buy, rather than do it all in one go.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so the whole Scottish system is different, and it scares me. So, oh look, Lany's still got a bra on her head.
Hey? Oh.
That photo, she's still not taking it off.
I thought she was still alive with a bra on it. No, okay.
Yeah, so I'd love to move to Inverness or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
So, but the whole selling and buying thing just frightens me to death. So
I'd just like somewhere with an outside garage.
Give me your list of essentials, non-negotiables. Go on then.
Number 1, shower.
A shower.
Number 2, shower.
Have you not got a shower in your flat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sore point. Number 3, to be honest, if it's 2 bedrooms or more, got a shower and a garage, and it's, of a reasonable standard, it's probably, I'd like it to be a little bit kind of, not out in the sticks, but not, I don't want to be in the thick of it either, really.
Yeah.
Somewhere a little bit out there, if you like. I don't mind travelling a bit. And there's actually a beautiful one, and I'm gutted about it, in a place called Ninebanks, which is Northumberland. And it was gorgeous, and it was just right. And of course, you should start right at the time and all the rest of it. But,
yeah.
It's always the way in it when you're not looking, they all come up.
I mean, I've started looking a bit, but I'm not really ready to move until next spring. So I don't want to look too closely in case, because Sharon found this absolutely gorgeous house in South Wales, and the price was right. It was so beautiful, and I just thought, oh my God, it's perfect. But I'm not ready to go. So.
Berwick upon Tweed's nice. Yeah, you're right, Fauna. Just as a point of reference, Chris, I am actually bathing instead of I don't not wash.
Yeah, I assume that you had some other form.
Yes. I do.
Some other form of ablution. Yeah.
Yeah.
But not
what it
shower.
was when I moved here. It was, to be honest, it was kind of the idea was a stopgap, a 6-month stopgap. I moved here to be near Mum. Mum wasn't well at the time.
Yeah.
And the idea was to move here and just get in somewhere, and then sort myself out and go and find somewhere to rent. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And of course, life overtakes, and as a 12 month. Well, just.
So how long have you been there now then?
Pardon?
How long have you been there now?
3 years.
Oh wow.
Well, I was here a year, and Mum died just short of the year of being here a year. And then sort of got over Christmas and New Year and got my head back in, stopped wobbling and all that, and then of course the virus kicked in.
Yes, because I remember when I first got to know you, it was round about when the virus started. And
I was looking at. I've been looking at places.
You said you were like keen to looking to move, and then obviously nobody moved for a while, did they? So, yeah. That's so funny. Well, I've been in my house, this house, 20 years. This month, exactly this month, it was November 2001. I moved here. And I moved here because my mum was living with me in my old place, but it just wasn't suitable for an elderly person. It had like split levels, steps everywhere, and all sorts going on, you know, and no downstairs toilet or anything like that. So I bought this house for my mum, really, because it's got a downstairs bedroom, downstairs washing facilities, and she didn't need to have to go upstairs or anything like that, you know. So, and then she died about 6 years after I had it, after I bought it. But I've been happy here. But I was just waiting for my very last cat to go, because I didn't really want to move with elderly cats, and that has now happened. So nothing is stopping me except me, really.
Did I often wonder whether Andrea, you know, is looking for the same things when she moves, you know, with think of an elderly person in mind, you know.
Yeah.
You know, but just to go back to Cassie's comment, Barmouth, we used to go to Barmouth's lovely. It's very steep hills from what I remember, but yeah, Barmouth's lovely.
You see, North Wales, Nia, is a place that is very heavily on my radar because, number one, I have lived there before for 4 years when I was a student. And number two, I've got my closest family living there. My brother, sister-in-law and nephew all live there. So it is kind of high on my radar to move to North Wales.
I've got
and I might not. You know, it's all up in the air, really.
My ex's, or some of my ex's family live in Old Colwyn, and we've got a couple of friends in Old Colwyn as well.
My brother, when he first moved there, he lived in Colwyn Bay, and then he moved to a place that I cannot pronounce. It begins with a double L.
Yeah.
And it's a bit further up the coast towards the end of North Wales, if you know what I mean.
Is it Liddell?
It's not Liddell, no. It's beyond no. It's to me it's spelled Llanfairfechan. But I don't know
right, yeah.
I don't know how the locals say it. They don't say it like that, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But he's lived there for, I don't know, about 15 or so years. But I think he wants to move, so I don't want to move there and then they move, you know what I mean? So that would be like really embarrassing. I've moved to be near you, we're moving. So that would be quite funny. So I don't know. I really don't know. But it is. I mean, I love North Wales. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Mountains and.
It's like, but again, it's, you know, like anywhere, it has its good points and its bad points.
Oh,
you know?
God, yeah, definitely.
Like, you know, like where I live. I mean, Holmfirth itself is only 5 minutes away, and some big, expensive houses in Holmfirth, you know, and yet down the road, here we are, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I always think of, and there's probably some lovely people and some lovely places in Rhyl, but I've just had some very bad experiences in Rhyl, and it's just never been good, really. But
I've only ever been to
Rhyl.
I've only ever been to Rhyl like as a visitor, you know, just like.
Oh yeah, I've never lived there. Yeah,
been to the bingo in Rhyl when there was a bingo because my mum used to like to go there. And you know, that sort of stuff. The Woolworths in Rhyl.
Fred G. Why does that ring a bell?
Fred G out of Corrie, that name rings a bell to me. Didn't he play some sort of like businessman or something? Didn't he run the supermarket or something?
I'm gonna have to Google it, to be honest.
I can't remember what he looks like, but it rings a bell. Fred G. Let's see. Oh, he was the pop man at the Roker Park. So he didn't run the supermarket.
My God, that's going back.
Oh yes, I remember him. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But
poor Rhyl.
I agree with you, Nia. It does, you know, and as do a lot of other places, you know. You know, I mean,
well, the times I've been to Rhyl, it seemed nice, but then, you know, I wouldn't have got a full picture of what Ryl's really like just by being there to go to the bingo and Woolworths kind of thing.
Stop talking about Mandy, she's here. Yeah, Rhyl, yeah. But yeah,
sweet. Mandy, you want to hear what Ian's been saying about you?
To be fair, I said most of it to her.
Shocking. Totally shocking.
It's nothing she hasn't heard before. It's like Southport. I mean,
I want to ask. By the way, I want to ask Mandy something. Have you had all them sweets yet? Because Mandy won 2 lots of sweets on the raffle.
Oh
I seem to remember.
You mean she won our sweets? Is what you meant to say. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure
she won about it, Mandy. All right.
She won chocolates and she won some sweet hamper, and she just took all the sweets.
Yeah. Yeah, she's now type 2 diabetic. Yeah.
I hope they were nice anyway. Yeah, so when I eventually move, my wish list is I'd love a bungalow.
Oh, yeah.
The problem with bungalows is they're more expensive than houses.
Yes, they are, yeah.
So whether I can afford it, I don't know. And I want a detached bungalow. It's got to be detached. It's got to have a very small garden, if any garden. I'm not into it. So I don't want a massive, great plot of garden that will like just go wild.
See, I'm not a gardener by any stretch of the imagination. I generally kill plants, not purposely. It just kind of happens that way. But I would like a bit of, like a bit of grass, and
No, I don't want any grass.
Pots and whatever,
I'd like a yard with paving. That's what I'd like, a small yard. I'd like a parking space, not necessarily a garage, so you can just have off-road parking. I'd want a shower, not a bath, like you. And just in a reasonable state of repair, really. Not like a broken down wreck that I've got to fix up, because I won't be doing that.
I think when you move, I mean, obviously I'm going to be renting, not buying, but when you're buying, I think you're always going to get somewhere that you're going to need to do your own things to, like decoration.
Yeah,
but not obviously
within reason. I don't want somewhere where I've got to go in and replaster the whole place and do the floorboards and all that sort of thing. I just want cosmetic changes, possibly. But
I mean, we've had rentals before when I was married. We've had rentals before that we'd literally taken back to the brick and started again.
Yeah, no, I don't want any of that.
But I was young and full of energy and ideas then. Whereas now
I've never been young and full of energy and ideas.
Yeah.
I just want somewhere where I can move in straight away and then gradually do, change the curtains and change the carpet, and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be doing loads of building work or anything like that. So if you can find me that ideal place, anybody.
Yeah.
Send me a link. Sharon did and made me cry because I wanted that place so much. This place that Sharon, she just found it in seconds. It was absolutely beautiful.
I was the same with that one at Nine Banks. It was just gorgeous. It really was gorgeous. The oak beams, a nice big fireplace, wood burner, nice kitchen. It was a new kitchen, but it was tasteful. It wasn't, wet room, and it really wasn't silly money. Anyway, of course it went.
Well, they tend to, don't they? The ones that hang around are the ones you don't want to buy because there's something suspicious about them.
Well, that's the other thing that particularly, and you get this, but on the rental market, it's funny because I'm seeing ones that I saw originally, they've obviously had a 6 month let, and they've had the 6 months and then they moved or whatever, or and then they come back on the market.
Yeah,
God, is it 6 months past? I mean, I've seen somebody today who have not seen in 6 months, and we said, can't believe it's 6 months.
Yeah.
Since we've seen each other. But yeah.
So in the new year, it's all going to be happening.
I fell out with him.
You're going to move. I'm going to move, and Nick's going to move as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be the year of moving.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Unless our solicitor doesn't sort himself out, then I'm moving to a prison, I think.
What?
Our solicitor doesn't sort himself out and get things moving. I'll be moving to a big house, I think.
Why?
It's just typical solicitors. They just drag the heels, and it's like trying to move, it's like trying to move Wales in one go. It's just, honestly, it's...
My only experience
painful.
of solicitors is with with writing wills and moving house, and it's never been that good. They do drag their heels a lot, especially on moving house day, and they take 2-hour lunches when you're desperate to get everything completed.
Yeah.
They're off having their 2-hour lunch because they deserve it, and all this kind of thing. While you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, waiting for them to do the money transfer and everything.
Yeah.
It's just an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, they're just on a golf course.
I'm not looking forward to moving at all because it's so stressful.
Yeah.
Last time I moved, though, I had 6 cats and my elderly mum in tow. So I think it might be slightly less stressful this time because that was very stressful. No cats now.
You just reminded me. We had our own house, and the bathroom, well, the shower leaked, like Nick had, and the ceiling, obviously below, it collapsed in the water.
Oh God!
We got a rental that we'd not completely stripped back, but there was in a bit of a state, to say the least. And we're in the process of buying another one at the time. And it was, oh God, that was probably one of the hardest times of my life. It just seemed like everywhere I went just needed some sort of work and big job, and it was just like, oh my God. Yeah. But I do miss doing the houses up. It's one of the things I do miss.
I don't have any DIY inclinations or talent or anything.
The only thing I don't do...
my house if you want.
Eh?
Come and do my house if you miss that much.
The only thing I don't do is I don't do plastering. Well, if it's like a repair in a wall, I'll plaster, but I don't plaster rooms. My late uncle was a plasterer, and I used to sit and watch him as a toddler, well, small kid, whatever. And it was just, I could watch him for hours. It's so peaceful to watch. It's plastering is an art form. And it's funny when Aaron did Mel's shed, they do it different out there. They don't do a plaster. They put the plasterboard up and then they put a sealant between the joints and then they paint over it. It's very bizarre.
So it's not plasterboard then?
No. Well, yeah.
It's something else.
Some sort of, they do. You're right. They do call it something different, but because Aaron was laughing. I sent Mel a video of obviously us doing the plastering and he hadn't seen it.
Do they actually have brick houses in Australia? Like in America, most houses aren't brick, are they?
No, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I don't even know whether Mel's house is brick now.
Whereas in the UK, vast majority of our houses are brick, aren't they?
I mean, what she'd do if the big bad wolf came round and started blowing, and it's not such a good idea. I don't know. But yeah.
I think we bored the chat to death. It's all gone quiet out there.
Yeah.
I know.
Nobody said anything. So come on, Lany, entertain us.
Let me entertain you.
Is that entertaining?
You're doing your cute face again.
It's the only face I've got, isn't it?
Oh no, you've got plenty of faces, Lany.
Oh,
That's really rude.
wow.
I didn't mean that. I meant expressions. Came out wrong, that did. I meant you've got plenty of expressions.
Come here, Lany, love. Come here. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
My pet lip face. Good night, Cassie.
Do you know when you pull that lip out, then it was a phrase you said earlier about something your dad used to say of like, if you carry on, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah.
Was it something about tripping out your lip?
Yeah, that as well. Yeah.
When if you got your pet lip.
Dustin.
If you fall and break your leg, don't come running to me.
Exactly. Yeah.
I know, Parky, isn't it nice? I mean, these are my friends. Christ, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It came out wrong. I didn't mean it that way.
What hope do I have?
What?
What hope do I have? I said.
Yeah. Well, friends like these, definitely.
I know I'm supposed to be entertaining them, but I'm not really entertaining them. Like,
Susan, and I'm not basing this on age, but just out of curiosity, when we were kids at my granny and granddad's, they had an air raid shelter in the garden. And I was having a conversation recently with some other people, well, actually in America. Anyway, and did you ever see when you were a kid other air raids? I'm not suggesting that you were part of the war. I'm just saying in general. Did you ever see them or?
Look, I'm not even a baby boomer. I'm Generation X. I'm not a baby boomer, so I'm nowhere near the war. But I've never ever seen an air raid shelter. No,
right.
I've never seen one.
Because they found it funny, and I didn't think it was that unusual. But without wishing to sound like Tom, but
my mum used to tell me tales of like going in the air raid shelter because she was around in the war.
We used to play it. Well, I say we used to play it. We didn't tell my mum we're playing it, and then she'd come out shouting, "Get out of there!" But
is that how she spoke?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I've never ever seen one in my life. No.
Yeah, the back garden.
I think my mum said the one that her and her parents went to was at the top of the road. Like, so it was like a communal one. It wasn't their own personal one.
Yes, Chris. It was. Is it Anderson? No, not Anderson.
Anderson Shelter. That sounds familiar. I've heard of that.
Yeah, and then
can you imagine the horror of hearing that alarm go off and having to get out of your house in the middle of the night? I mean, it just sounds horrific, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And yet, my parents and your grandparents or whatever all lived through that as like a daily occurrence or whatever. It just sounds.
And yet, you only have to look at Facebook, and the internet's gone down for 3 hours, and people can't cope.
No. Well, to be honest, I can't cope with the internet.
Well, I'm not saying that I'm not, but it's kind of like it's all relative, isn't it?
It's a totally different world to 80 years ago.
We say about the internet, but if we'd not had it, you'd probably do without it. Whereas because
we all lived without it in the 90s and 80s and whatever.
We didn't bother us living without it, but when we
didn't know what the internet was, so we kind of did other stuff like watch TV. But now that we've had it, it's hard to take it away, isn't it? It's hard to live without.
Night, Christina.
Night.
Yes, and take your Christmas things with you.
Yes.
I'm just like Christina Aguilera. That's what I've got on my head. That's Christina Aguilera there. And she's just
and now I've got I Am Beautiful in my head as well.
I am beautiful no matter what
they say.
What was that one they did where she's at the circus?
Good night, Jason. I think it's something to do with hurt.
No.
I just remember.
Did she do one called Dirty or something?
Yeah.
Hi, Jason.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Dirty.
Well, she had chaps on.
What?
Chaps, not japs.
All different things.
Totally different, yeah.
Pearl Harbor. Yeah, let's not go there.
That hurt song. I remember it like she was in the circus or something.
It's in black and white, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think she was sad about her dad or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's just one of the songs I think about when I think of her.
The one that I always think of is Candyman. Does anyone remember that?
God, I can't stand that song.
Oh, I really like it.
No.
And in the video, she plays several different characters and looks quite different with different hair colours and things. I love that Candyman one.
No, I'd rather listen to Depeche Mode.
Oh God, no! Oh no!
No, You know that gun's but a gun, something like that.
What?
I was just thinking of the song. I don't know.
What song?
The one that guns no at the beginning.
I don't know it. You have to tell me what it is. Oh, no.
Tom's Diner.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's Tom's Diner. Yeah.
That's
an annoying song that gets
On
in
the
your head.
bottom right of my screen, there's a suggestion for. I'm on the YouTube page, and it's the Spanish bin that we all did, and it's 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks.
Oh, it was 4 weeks ago when you banished me. When you punished me.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And
Sorry,
look at that picture with Lany where she's gurning, like she's on the toilet.
looks like she's having a shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my usual face.
That was a great banish bin. It was really good, really entertaining.
That was the face I thought the guy pulled when he was on Bullseye, when he used to announce surprises. In one.
That's exactly what I was aiming for.
In one, it's a sandwich toaster. Woo, the prizes. In two, it's an electric carving knife. Fabulous prizes like that.
And it comes with 70s.
Please, made.
Yeah.
Always comes with 70s comments, doesn't it? Keep your wife happy in the kitchen with this electric, whatever it was, And you think,
yeah, it did do that. Yeah, it did. Yeah. And then the final prize was the speedboat.
Yeah.
And they lived in Birmingham. Lived in a tower block in Birmingham.
Yeah. You're 85. You've got asthma. Yeah. You've won a jet ski. Yeah.
And every time that happened, in our house, our living room, it was always, I wonder if they'll give them cash instead. We always had this conversation. How are they going to get that home? Or there must be a cash alternative. And every week we had the same fucking conversation about it.
Yeah, Albert and Mabel are come on the bus,
Or if they want like a fitted kitchen, how are they going to split that between two households?
Yeah,
the other conversation.
Yeah. And why did it take Jim so long to get when they won like 30 quid? And he's going to count it in the break. What's it in? 2p's?
Yeah. Let me just count this in the commercial break. 5, 10. He's done. Because there's not much to that. Yeah.
Now I know you're not a television watcher, Susan, but
not now.
I have to say, I'm not a Lewis. Hang on a minute, John Lewis. Christmas advert fan this year. It just seems boring.
I haven't seen it.
I've not seen it.
Boring.
But you see, this whole Christmas advert thing has only really been a phenomenon in the last 10 to 15 years, and I've not really seen any of them because I haven't watched TV for that sort of period of time. So
my favourite one is the John Lewis one with the penguins. Man, I'm a bit of a penguin freak as well, but
I don't watch TV, and particularly around this time of year, I would not want to see those adverts because
my favourite one was the bear with the Lily Allen singing Somewhere Only We Know, where
I love that version by Lily Allen, but I hate that it's associated with that advert.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that song by Keane, but I love her version more. But I don't want to ever associate it with the C word.
Yes, I like it with the C word.
I do not.
It was just like the fact that he hibernated and he always missed it, and then he got him an alarm clock, and I was like, oh, he's not going to miss it. Like that. I was a bit like that.
What are you going to do with that thing that you've got in your hand?
Put my hands up in the air.
I want one of them. I want
one.
Put
your hands up in the air.
Like you just don't care.
Yeah.
Woo! I wish you could bend the fingers so you could
Yeah.
What?
I had two of them. I had a blue one and a red one.
The blue car and the red
car had a race. And eventually the metal between the rods gives up, and I bought a plastic ergonomically designed one. There's a shoe on one end and a back scratcher on the other. It's great.
Looks like an Ian slapper stick. No, Ian's is huge.
All right, don't tell everybody.
It's not big enough for that. Definitely not.
Yeah, he needs full on,
baseball bat.
Excuse me. Can we not tell everybody my stick's huge, please? There's enough rumours as it is.
Look, here it is. Here's Nick.
Hi,
Ask
Nick.
him, Lany. Ask him.
Nick, what did I say earlier that Susan made me repeat? We're relying on you to know this
And your expert
information
memory.
with your
Yeah.
expert memory, because
If
we
you don't,
can't.
you're going in the banish bin.
Yeah.
Record collection and all. Yeah.
I can't.
Lany said something in her Geordie accent that I found funny, and I repeated it. I repeated it, and then you repeated it, and we were laughing, but we can't for the life of us remember what it was.
Yeah.
See, look,
No
you can't
pressure,
remember.
No. It's like, I just remember you going, say that again. And then I said it again. And then you were both like laughing, and then you both copied it.
There you
I
go.
think
You were right, Lany. You can't remember.
I think Andrew was there at the time. Andrew would know.
Andrew would know. Message Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh, my match. Maybe not.
She remembers these things.
Was she
But then
not?
again, she might
I
not.
don't think she was there. I don't think she was.
I think she was, because I think
don't know, I
I'm
can't
sure she was
remember.
laughing. However, she might not remember because she has to remember everything for Nick. So that's just another added thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just calling you Nick. It's what you came here for, isn't it?
Yeah. But as I say, I can't call Nick for memory. I'm just as bad.
Yeah.
Well, obviously ours is as well. Both mine and Lany's, because none of us.
Oh yeah, you can't remember. Yeah.
It was something Geordie. It wasn't Geordie at all. It was Mackham.
No, it wasn't a Geordie expression, but it was something in a Geordie
It's just
accent
the way
that
I
we
said
found
it.
amusing.
It wasn't a Geordie accent.
Oh,
Mackham.
it was the nearest thing to Geordie then, all right.
It's going to be trouble at Mill.
Yeah. I'm sure it began with a C, because it's usually things that begin with a C.
Well, you know the first word that's come into my head, and it's not Christmas.
See you next Tuesday.
Something like that, yeah.
Caramac. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to help you out here. Yeah.
No, it's because Cookie and the Haydens is what I always say, and you always say, I say Cookie weird.
Well, because you've not said it weird just now, though. You normally say kooky.
Well, Cookie.
Kooky. That's it. You say kooky and the Haydens.
Yeah. And then and that's why I made us think it was something to do with a C.
Under the sea.
It's bugging me now. It's gonna bug
It's
me.
really
like,
bugging me as well.
Like all night, and then I'll just pick it like, oh, actually, it wasn't that exciting. Why
All
did I?
night long.
Under the sea. Why you like a mermaid?
Oh,
What?
it's my phone. It's all right. I'm looking for something on Facebook. That's all.
Is Nick
Oh,
coming on to entertain us?
Yeah.
Nick, are you
think
coming
so.
on to entertain us? The link is in the group chat. Let me. Are you still starting your Lego? Lego, not Lego. Weird.
Lego.
Lego.
I can imagine saying that out there. Lego.
Lego.
Don't go putting that on your eBay.
You like Lego?
Nobody will find
Lego.
it.
Do you know
Lego.
one of the things, and I've said it many times, one of the things that makes me smile is the way Auntie Sue says Duplo, she calls it.
Duplo. I've never heard anyone call it Duplo.
Yeah, Duplo.
Mm.
How do you say it?
Duplo.
Yeah, I say Duplo as well. Not that I say it often because I don't play with it, but
I don't know whether she does it as a jokey thing, and it started somewhere or whatever, but she says Duplo.
No.
Hello. Yes, I am still sorting Lego.
Oh my god! I can't believe you've got to look at every single bit.
Well, within reason, I can spot the mega blocks. So basically, I'm pulling out the mega blocks and the marbles and the bits of hair.
Ugh,
Ew.
that sounds wild.
I've got some connects to sort if you want to sort that for me, Nick.
Has it got baby juice on it? Like Lex says, it's got kid juice on it.
Baby juice? What, squeezed babies?
Yeah, that's what when
Is that where they get baby oil from?
When stuff comes out of babies, it's baby
Probably.
juice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. All types of baby juice.
But yeah, I can't remember what you said, but it was definitely something Geordie-ish.
Yeah, but you copied of his as well as Susan copied of his.
I know, but it's more than an hour ago. I mean, for me, it's got to be more than 5 minutes ago, you know. But
Could be 10 years.
Well, if you remembered, Ian, that would be amazing because you weren't even there.
well, exactly. See, I don't even remember that, so you know, how good am I? Yeah.
He doesn't remember he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to bug us all night, and then when
And
we're
Lany thinks Andrea was there, but I don't. So we can't even remember that, which was right or wrong.
I think she was there, but like
Do you want me to go and ask her? Is that what? Is
Yeah.
that where we're going with this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think she'll remember because she already has to remember everything for you, Nick. So that's enough.
Yeah, that's what I heard you saying that before. It's all right. You don't have to repeat.
It's the truth, though, isn't it?
She's my PA.
Nick,
Yeah.
could I borrow Andrea just for the PA stuff? You know, just as a memory thing.
Is PA sort of like, you know, another word for carer?
Yeah, that's fine by me. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I could do with a carer. I'll admit it. I admit it. I need a carer.
Right, I'll finish the black bits. I've only got a little bit left,
Okay.
and then we'll go and ask my carer.
So do you sell the Mega Blocks as well?
No, just get rid of it.
Is there no market for Mega Blocks?
Certain stuff, Halo stuff, yes, that goes really well.
What's Halo mean?
Well, Halo's a video game, but they did a range of
Okay.
Halo Mega Bloks sets. Generally, Mega Blocks not worth.
I thought like Mega Blocks was for like little kids, like.
They do a version of that, like kind of Duplo. You know, the bigger
Right.
stuff.
Have you heard Auntie Sue call it Duplo?
Yeah, and I told her she's wrong.
I don't know how it started, whether that's what she calls it or whether she called it wrong one day and then it just kind of stuck with her or what, I don't know.
All right.
Oh my
Well,
God, Ian, you've got like a proposition in the side chat now.
Oh. Animal or mineral? Hang on a minute, I'm on my way.
Spawner.
Oh. Susan. What? Is fudge a euphemism for anything?
No,
All right, okay.
it sounds like one.
Come on, love, I'll take it for a part and give you some fudge.
But if she just said donut, I would have said yes.
Yeah, I'd be worried if
Did she know? Did she know?
Yes.
To be fair, she knows me and she knows I like the fudge.
What's it then?
Do you want to know what it is?
Oh, can
Yeah.
she remember? He's just cut himself off.
Just disappeared. I'm gonna. Funny.
So Andrew can remember what it was, or is he winding us up?
I don't know.
I think he's going to say, no, she doesn't.
Oh my
that's
God, Fauna
funny.
says it's chocolate orange fudge.
I'm on my way.
Oh,
I'll
God,
buy the
don't say
pint.
that to Ian.
Yeah, I'm on
It's
my
like,
way.
that's like a Pavlov dog kind of response. He'll be salivating now. I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
that's it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Where's
Can I just say
Dawn?
that? Can has Fauna had a date with Andrew yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think she bought it. I think she bought him a pint.
This now puts a taint on it. I'm not sure whether I want Andrew's second. You know what I mean? You know.
Oh my God, where's Nick? Has he had a power cut?
Yeah, next door. I haven't paid the internet bill again. He's mortified.
Did you
What
actually
back?
mean? Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Was that really bad timing, or we like thought you actually buggered off like?
We thought you did it as like a
You'll never
thing.
know. You'll never know.
Tell us.
So yeah, what you said was Causey Tours.
Oh yeah, crazy toes.
I told you it became a C.
It was a C. Yeah.
Cozy
I went in
tours.
there and I said, earlier, were you in the room when Lany said something in Geordie language? And she went, yeah, Cozy tours.
Cozy tours.
See, it just shows you Andrea's got a very young brain. She remembers everything.
See, we all need an Andrea just for like our PAs now.
We
Isn't it?
do, yeah.
Well, apparently.
Yeah,
Cozy
it would-
tours.
Thank you very much because it would have bugged us for like ever.
I will thank her.
I knew it began with a C because I remembered that bit. But yeah, cozy tours.
See, honestly, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember the phrase. I couldn't remember who was in the room. I couldn't remember any of it.
No, because I said I needed a cozy tours for the wheelchair,
Yeah, that was it.
and that's where I started. A sleeping bag cozy tours, I said. Cozy tours.
I want some chocolate orange fudge now.
Yeah,
Just sounds lovely.
it does, doesn't it?
Lovely.
I think Fauna's going to have to make a whole massive, like, a big batch of it. And
Yeah, job lot of fudge.
send it round to
Job
everyone.
lot suggests you get different flavours, doesn't it? So we'll have a whole job lot of fudge.
I want you to put them in boxes and not so they arrive on a pallet. Yeah.
I'll have any flavour except coffee. Don't like coffee flavour.
Yeah.
No, it's just wrong. Coffee
Yeah.
infused is wrong. Well, coffee generally is wrong, but
Coffee is. Yeah, we're all coffee haters, aren't we?
yeah.
Oh my God, she made 16 kilograms of it last year.
Yeah.
Right, you've got to
And
make.
not 1 kilogram made it to us, people.
You've got to make 30 kilograms this year. You've got to send us.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
just for me.
Lany, that's
Can you
not bad.
imagine 30 kilograms of fudge?
Yeah.
Fudge. Oh, that's a bit sickly if you have
Just
too
slightly.
much.
The thing with fudge is you only need a little bit, don't you? And then
Yeah, that's right. I like
you
it.
don't
but
need
I think-
16 kilograms, Lany.
Nope.
All right then, 15.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I think that was really reasonable. Really reasonable. Yeah.
Oh, where have you gone? Oh, you're there. Still there. Right, okay.
Yeah, we're still here. Still a year.
You went quiet. I wasn't used to it.
My sister keeps asking me what I want for Christmas. I haven't got a clue.
I had to fill in our family secret Santa for the adults. Couldn't come up with anything, so I put
Yeah.
2 Lana Del Rey CDs. You'll love them, Lany.
Oh my God, you don't like her, do you?
Yes.
So,
God, I absolutely detest that woman.
Well, what a surprise!
My God, she's absolutely
she's
horrific.
so like dreary.
Do you know what? If I could shock you, I would say I despise and hate her more than Depeche Mode.
Oh,
She's
Wow.
lower in the pecking order than Depeche
we've
Mode.
achieved something there.
That used to bug me when there was that song that she sang and she just used to sing with her goblet that all the time.
What's that in Irish?
Oh my God.
You
If
know what?
anyone was
It
to
was just
trigger me, it's her,
thing.
definitely.
She didn't sound Irish. It was just that her lips were point, like she had her lips pointed as she was singing. And
She was singing an Irish
Yeah.
weirdly, it just went Irish. I don't know why. Apparently, fudge is easy to make with tinned milk. Is it, Mark? Well, you can make them too for us. We
It's
don't
easy to
mind.
make if you can be asked to make it.
Yeah, we don't mind some fudge from Hartlepool as well.
I want people to make it for me. I don't want to
Yeah,
make
well,
it
not-
myself.
Mark, and you've met Mark, haven't you, Nick? Because he
I
bought
have,
loads of stuff
yes.
from-
Yeah, he came down here, yeah.
Oh yeah, for the shelves he still hasn't used. Them shelves.
That's right.
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to the meetup, Nick?
Well, if people turn up, because the COVID cases are on the rise, and as people are getting very wary about things like that. So, I mean, we're going to go down and see what happens.
Yeah.
I've not listened to the news for ages. Is there any new restrictions coming in or anything?
They're resisting restrictions in the UK, but across Europe, it's all kicking off.
I did hear about some countries in Europe are saying you've got to have the vaccine. No, you can't not have it.
Yeah,
That sounds wrong to me. I
there's been
mean,
rioting in the streets.
I'm all
Yeah.
in favour of the vaccine, but you can't force people to have medicines that they don't want.
No, the moment you take
Netherlands.
personal choice out of it, then it kicks off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a step too far for me. But in this country, we've not got any restrictions, have we? Because if we have, I don't know anything about them.
And if they try going back to lockdown or restrictions, it will kick off here because people are so fed up.
Yeah.
Rightly or wrongly, they're just cheesed off with the whole situation.
Yeah.
I was saying to you, Ian, earlier, wasn't I, about, I think, the fact that I think the government expected the fact that, like, once people are vaccinated, to stop them dying, essentially, which hasn't worked for everybody, then it would just go away eventually, because people would keep continually getting it and building up more and more immune to it till it became something like flu, I guess.
Oh yeah,
The thing is that flu doesn't go away. Flu kills people every year. And I think that's going to be the reality of COVID, isn't it? That we're going to have to live with.
But because it was the elderly and the infirm, or what's it?
Infirm.
That's the word. The people didn't really take much notice, essentially.
Well, the truth is that most of the people who are dying are elderly and infirm. There's only a few outliers that are not.
Yeah.
Now that everyone's got vaccinated, or, whatever percentage are vaccinated. I've got my top up this week, my top up vaccine.
You got your top up? I'm not sure we just discuss that. Really. I thought it's very appropriate, to be honest. But
well, I'll have to roll my sleeve up. That's as far as it will go.
Literally to go topless.
Has it been a year since you had the vaccine?
It's 6 months you have to be between your last one and this one.
Why? So why are they doing it 6 monthly?
Because they want everyone to have a top up.
Oh.
And they've opened it to 40+ year olds now. So once your 6 months is up, you can go and get yours. People of the bottom row. You might have already had yours, Ian, because I'm sure you had yours before me, didn't you?
I had my booster. I've had 2 flu jabs. Let's not go there.
2?
Really?
Yeah. Don't ask.
So you've already had your top up then. I keep saying top up, but I mean booster.
Yeah.
So I've got mine this week. So that's kind of like about the right timing, because you had your original ones a couple of weeks before me. So
because when I had my booster, I said to her, because I had Pfizer.
I find it funny calling it a booster, because I think of kids.
Yeah.
Needles.
Yeah.
Enough for a booster.
When I had my booster, I said to her that I'd had the Pfizer for the first and second time.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking for the card that tells me what this one's called, but it wasn't Pfizer.
Oh.
It was. Dun, dun, dun.
AstraZeneca's the only other one, isn't it? Or was there other ones?
No, there are others.
Moderna Spikevax.
Oh, Moderna, yes. Yeah.
Isn't there something coming out tablet form or something?
Yeah, I've heard of that actually. Well, my first 2 were Pfizer as well, so we'll see what I get.
I mean, I haven't kept it secret that I haven't had any injections.
But you've had COVID twice, so you've got your some immunity there, I would say.
Well, yeah, but it supposedly doesn't last, does it?
Like the vaccine.
Yeah.
The thing is, even if she had all 3 injections, it doesn't mean she wouldn't have got COVID.
No.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't stop you from getting it. It just supposedly helps you not fight it. That's the thing, isn't it?
I mean, the thing is,
I think we can say certainly that it stops. I think we can say certainly that it stops people getting the severest symptoms in most cases, because the deaths have gone right down, haven't they? They're not in the thousands like they were at one point.
No.
But it doesn't stop people getting it because the number of cases is so high.
Yeah, because a lot of the elderly and infirm have already getting it that were out and about.
No, I think it just means that it kind of like you've already got some immunity, so you don't get the worst of it. In most cases, there's always going to be exceptions, you know, like the flu. You know, the flu still kills people, even though everyone has the vaccine.
Yeah.
So I think we've got to have to. So why did you have 2 flu vaccines, Ian? I need to know that story.
You know, we were talking earlier about memory.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my God.
Well, our local village had,
Our local village idiot had 2, so I thought I'd just have 2 too.
No, I am the idiot. Yeah, I am the local village idiot.
You are the local village idiot.
Yeah. Anyway, so the local village hall would like they did all the COVID injections and all the rest of it, and then we decided to do the flu ones as well. So I booked in, got booked in, went down, didn't take long, job done. Anyway, I was at the doctor's a couple of weeks after, and talking to the woman on reception and said, "Oh, by the way, can you make a thing on my notes that I've had my flu jab?" Yeah, of course, no problem. And she's tapping away, and a bit like computer says no and all that. Anyway, she's tapping away, and she said, "It's Marcus." And she said, "You are aware you've already had your flu jab, aren't you?" Anyway, apparently a few weeks earlier, when I had my diabetic check, I had my flu jab.
And you weren't aware?
Who knew?
Did they not say to you, "We're giving you the flu jab"?
Well, probably, yes. Yeah. Who knows?
And is there any adverse effects of having?
Well, I'll tell you what. If I get the flu, I want my money back.
Yeah.
Memory loss is a common.
Yeah. Oh,
We already had that. So.
Yeah,
double whammy.
Yeah.
Now, Chris has said in the side chat that his local people said that he can't have the flu and the COVID on the same day. My friend had it on the same day, one in each arm. So they're making up different stories for different people.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it? I don't know. I can't explain it. Oops.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't agree with the people reacting and all the issues going on surrounding the anti-vaxxers and all that stuff. Whilst I don't agree that people should be forced either, I don't agree that people should be out there, doing marches against it. At the end of the day, I chose not to do it because I was scared of losing the use of my arm, like I did the last time I had an injection in it.
It is personal choice, but I would encourage people to have it if they've got no worries about it. But I don't think people have got the right to stand outside schools and say, don't have it, whatever.
I just, for me personally, it was basically that. Otherwise, I would have had it.
Yeah.
If I could have had it somewhere else, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could use the if they stuck it in my arse cheek, I don't mind losing the use of my arse cheek anyway. I need to feel it. I'm only sitting on it.
You can't feel your arse cheek anyway because you had a phone stuck to it for 6 hours or something once, didn't you?
No, but I did know that.
I thought you said you can't feel it.
I didn't know that. No, that's not the right answer. I did realise it was there.
I think she left it there on purpose.
Oh,
okay.
Right. She was expecting a call from you, was she?
Ring me. Yeah.
I had loads of comments from anti-vaxxers and conspiracy theorists on the video I put out about how COVID affected me. We even had someone telling me that I made it all up and I wasn't ill.
Oh.
Yeah, of course, sure.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, because that would be pointless.
Yeah.
They're entitled to their opinion, but they're wrong.
Someone was banging on, well, because you had the vaccine, your immunity went down, which is why you caught COVID.
Oh God.
I'm like, wow, okay.
But I do sometimes wonder where people's logic comes. Like, you know what I mean? Where's the Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for your input, Dr. Troll.
Oh no, Jack. The host
That's not good.
cancelled his Airbnb for the Hitchin meetup.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Can you get another one?
Yeah, hopefully you can get a different one.
I don't know if there'll be much available, unfortunately.
Hasn't Carla and Lex and them lot got a big mansion or something? He could go and sleep on their floor.
Yeah.
Lex. I'm not sure it's a big mansion.
I'm sure Lex said mansion.
I'm sure they'll give you the kitchen.
Well, Lex says a lot of things.
I remember the word mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks it's a mansion because there's not a garage outside. Mm.
She's used to having the amenities right on her doorstep, isn't she?
Yeah. I'd hate to have a Texaco garage on my doorstep because I'd be over there all the time buying.
And
Sweet.
I think that's rude that they didn't tell you why. Like, you can understand an emergency or something.
Yeah, they should give a reason, surely.
Yeah. He said he's requested another Airbnb but had no response yet.
I mean, I hope people turn up, but I would totally understand if in the current climate people don't.
I actually think it's going to be one of those that you think maybe not many are going to arrive and you're going to be overrun, you know.
Yeah. We shall see.
I noticed the odd person who was in the side chat because I watched you live back because I was asleep. Yeah, and I noticed a couple of people in the side chat was like, "Think it's a good idea having a meetup like with everything blah blah blah," and I was just like, the thing is we've got to get back to life. You know what I mean? Because if we don't, then
Yeah, I mean, if guidelines change, we'll change.
Yeah,
but
you
currently
follow the guidelines. You're all going to do natural flows before.
Yeah, we've put out there if you are going to attend, at the bare minimum, do a lateral flow test that proves negative, and then it's up to the individual.
I think it's like anything in life.
You can all go and you can all do what you're supposed to, and the bar lass could not have done one and being tested. You know what I mean? And then a couple of you can get it. It's just going to be one of them things, isn't it? No one has control over every single other person. You can only, like you said, do what you've said, and you've put that out there, and you know, hopefully everyone will be normal.
It's like anything though. It's like anything though, isn't it? That, you know, if people are sensible about it and, you know, do the tests and, you know, and all this sort of thing, you know, everybody will be fine. You know, it's that, you know, you just hope that there isn't a minority that kind of just flaunt it, really. So.
Well, I know for a fact that we will be accused of X, Y, and Z.
Oh God, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah.
And that's fine as well. People are welcome to their opinions.
Yeah. Yeah. But then again, most things, you know, eBay and internet related are your fault anyway, you know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everything you put out is a pack of lies, like Porky's just made.
Yeah, it's Porky's saying, I don't know, Nick, you fib about COVID, about what you buy things for, about what you sell things for. How do you sleep?
I sleep very well, thank you.
Yeah. I don't think you actually destroyed that Furby. I think it was a model one. Yeah. I think you replaced it. I still giggle about that video, you know.
I really enjoyed making that. The slow motion footage was epic.
Nice.
No, you could have destroyed Jeff if Kate never won him. I noticed she has him as her profile picture on YouTube now.
Oh my God.
Oh, I've not seen that.
I did.
Huh?
Like, apparently the meetup is really a secret swingers party, and there's going to be way too much personal close contact.
Well, let me tell you, Fauna, apparently there's a lot of pampas grass in Nick's front garden. That's all I'm saying.
And Lex, whenever Lex goes to any of these meetups, she always licks everybody, doesn't she? So
Yeah. All goes to bed early.
she's going to be the super spreader.
Yeah.
What, not you? Thought you were the super spreader?
No, that's a spreadsheeter. I'm a super spreadsheeter.
Spreadsheeter doesn't quite have the same ring to it as super spreader.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure any woman really should be known as a super spreader, really. I'm not sure it's a term of endearment. But...
How did the anti-vaxxers even find the video? They just lurk. They're everywhere. Josh, everywhere.
I was Josh, and Josh had fun reading all the comments, didn't you, Josh?
Oh, you're not glad that Jack's saying, oh, well, if that's the case, I'm glad that Airbnb cancelled. He's not really. He wants to do the whole, secret sex swingers thing.
There's no secret swinging going on. Can I put
it was
out?
Jack's idea.
Super sheet spreader.
Spreadsheeter.
She can make a bed in minutes. Super sheet spreader.
My uncle worked on a farm. He was a sheet spreader. I think that's what he called it.
I thought you said a sheep spreader.
Well, it might have been a bit of that as well, but
Was he Welsh?
No, definitely not. No.
Jack's
Oh, is that how they do it? Jack's saying all the keys go in a bowl or something. Isn't that how it works? These meetups.
Oh, if that's how it works, so you don't get a choice then.
Yeah.
See, that would suit me because I haven't got a car, so whatever
You're
I
gonna go into that
keys.
sort of thing.
Whatever car you get, you just gained. Is that it?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a bonus, isn't it? Really, it wouldn't matter
You'd
what.
have to put your
Cars.
bicycle, put your bicycle clips in, Ian.
Yeah,
I had the wrong impression of these events. You swap cars. Is that
yeah.
wow?
What? Josh said one of the comments on your video was the vaccine had nuclear waste in it as a way of them to recycle it.
Oh,
I know, right?
Oh my god.
The funny thing is, people make comments like that, and in the same sentence are calling me an idiot. It's like, wow, wow.
Yeah. It's not normal, like, is it?
It's just the internet for you. If you put out there that you're following the guidelines or you've had the thing, you're an idiot because you believe what the government says. If you do anything outside of the guidelines, you're a complete idiot because you're not adhering to the guidelines. So it's just like you just have to put your truth out there and live with it. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't actually read it and take it in, or
no.
It's like they just make me laugh.
Mm.
It's like it's fine if you want to have an opinion, but you don't have to attack me for having an opinion. It works both ways.
Yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but you don't have to be. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fauna would like you to put your helmet in, Ian.
I beg your pardon?
I don't know. You have to ask Fauna what she means.
Oh, is that before or after the fudge? I'm not quite sure. Can we just clarify that? Is it true that Josh is going dressed as a Spice Girl, copying when Posh Spice went on your channel, Lany? Well, technically Nick's channel, but you know what I mean.
I don't know.
I mean, obviously, it'll look nothing like a Spice Girl, nothing like Posh, because she looked great on that night. But I mean,
Wow, you've got some admiration for Posh Spice at last, then, Ian.
Well, that one. Well,
that particular night.
That particular night. Yeah.
Were you converted?
Yeah. 110% for effort. Getting involved, and I think that was.
Oh my God! Look what Fauna's written.
Oh.
What? I'm not getting involved.
No.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure I should, to be honest, but yeah.
Imagine a helmet full of fudge. That's
I
a
don't
lot of
want
fudge.
to.
That's a lot of fudge. Going Tesco.
He's already come in and said I need to prove that I love him.
Was he still going on about you going to Tesco's?
Yep.
Gee, he could have walked there by now.
No, but he wants us to go tomorrow while he's at work to save him going after work tomorrow. That's what he wants.
But the amount of effort he's putting into trying to make you go, he might as well just go himself. It'd be
I'm not
quicker.
going. I'm going to the park, so he's got Neo.
Wow, look at this. Posh Spice will be enjoying the pampas grass at the meetup.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not going.
No, you're going to miss out. See.
It's all right. We'll just do our get drunk live while they're all.
See, look, Lany's encouraging me to get drunk again.
She's a bad influence.
She's a terrible influence, and she's got many faces as well.
Yeah, we established that earlier, didn't we? Yeah.
Since I've got to know Lany, the thing she's dragged me into.
Kicking and screaming. Yeah.
Kicking and screaming. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Such an influence.
Right.
You thought that was a light above Nick. It's actually his halo.
Everyone in this side chat, all 41 people, know that I'm the innocent one of these four.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me. I'm the innocent one. I've been badly influenced by this group.
What, like cutest, northernest,
but not innocentest.
Innocentest.
No.
Lany, can you confirm to the chat that the other day it was confirmed on Facebook that you have led me astray in black and white?
You just did one of them daft things on thingy where it says
no.
The second person that you tag is totally to blame for everything you do wrong or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
that's bollocks.
And that person, the first person on that list was you. What does that tell you?
I'd just like to point out as well that the only person who said I was lovely is Sylvia. So thanks, Sylvia. The rest of you can go to fuck. I'm just cool.
I thought you said there was no swearing allowed on this channel.
I don't know why I go to fuck is, but it's probably.
You said earlier no swearing allowed on this channel, and now you've just broken that rule.
Yeah. She tells me off before we go live and make sure you don't do any swearing, and then she comes out with that.
I did not pay you to say that, Junie. How rude.
Yeah. Did she offer you a free calendar? I see how it goes. Yeah.
As if I need to do that.
Did you count your calendars, by the way?
Have I counted them? No.
Yeah.
You better get them sold. What are you going to do with them if you don't sell them?
Give them to everyone for Christmas. Houston, I'll get another one.
I need to dig mine out. When I got it, I put it away, ready for moving. Yeah. Anyway, I'll dig mine out and take a picture of it and stick it on my face tube.
On your face tube.
Yeah, Google
Yeah,
book. On my Google book.
Oh, look who it is.
Who is it?
Hagrid.
Oh, yeah.
Hagrid.
Isn't it?
He sounded a bit like Gollum then. Hello, my precious.
I don't know who that is, though. That looks a bit Harry Potter-ish.
Not seeing it, don't know.
Hang on.
I actually have seen a few of the Harry Potter films because I was dragged kicking and screaming there by my nephew. But I wouldn't know the character names.
I've had that book.
Apparently, Fuck is a lovely place to visit. Junie's been.
Josh says, if anyone needs something to sleep to, I have a 28-minute sponsored video out tomorrow. You can listen to my lovely voice for almost half an hour. Are you going to be talking in your lovely voice then? Because I never heard you speak in that.
Who are you being sponsored?
I just realised what you meant.
Yeah, who's sponsoring you?
Pyrex.
Zip sale.
Is it
Yeah.
Cherries? Is it Cherries? Everyone gets sponsored by Cherries, don't they?
No, he has to be Pyrex, man.
I think he's doing a zip sale one, ain't you, Josh?
What's that? What is it?
It's a cross-platform listing program.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that.
I keep meaning to message them, but I can't be bothered, so I haven't. I think this book predates that figure because it's not in here. Or it's not a Harry Potter one. Actually, Josh is in. Josh, who's that?
Wait a minute, I'll stick you on big screen.
Looks like it should be Harry Potter to me.
It's got grey hair though.
I go canny cleavage
Yeah,
for
well,
it.
it's not Harry.
Yeah, but what about the figure?
Oh, I thought
you meant the figure. Right.
I was going to say, I don't remember him having grey hair.
It's got a canny cleavage for an
This is
old
how many
one.
figures there are in Harry
Oh,
Potter.
Jesus, that's a lot.
And that page.
Look, Josh is saying 1 second. He'll be back in a second. He'll tell you who it is.
Thanks, Josh.
He knows.
Shall I bring the whole box to the meetup and you can go through it for me?
Be easy. Looks like Rolf.
Oh my God.
I think so.
I don't think he was in Harry Potter.
Oh. I don't know what else to suggest. So you know the mascara? When I sent
Oh,
it,
yeah.
yeah. She's messaged me to say she hadn't got it, but according to Amazon, they delivered it on the 29th of October.
Oh, speaking of which, do you know what I received in the post today?
Mascara?
No. Although I did get a bit of blusher.
You do remember we're live, Ian?
Yeah. You know, last year we did the charity event, and I won the Robin Williams picture. I received it today.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was from, what's the name?
Donna.
Donna, that's it,
Yeah. Very nice, very happy. Very happy.
Was it Robbie Williams or Robin Williams? Was it Robbie or Robin?
Robin.
Do you want a slap? No, it isn't Robbie Williams. I feel myself twinging. So yes, I have a little birdie tells me that I've got another Robin Williams one coming. So when I move, I'll put them up properly.
Josh wants a kiddie corner at the meetup. Little Lego corner.
Yeah. Oh. Do you know I can see you all sat on the floor, cross-legged?
It'll be you, Josh, and Phil.
Yeah.
And maybe Auntie Sue.
Auntie Sue. Last time they were in here, they stood
Sue reading the story
and sorted out Lego for hours. Didn't you, Josh? Party going on in the front room. No, we're going to play with Lego.
Wow.
Yeah.
John says, is it horrible head teacher woman Umbridge?
I don't think it's a woman.
I don't think it's her. I don't recall her having grey hair.
No, and she wore pink.
Yeah.
I think she might be in the book. Although they do several versions of them. I think she wears, Umbridge is pink.
I've just looked her up and she's very much pink clothing, and she's not got grey hair either. She's got brown hair.
Yeah.
So, no, don't think so.
I can't think of anyone it could be.
Ooh, fish guy.
I've resold those books, but they're generally only okay if they've still got the figure in. I find.
Yeah, I sold a couple last week, but only got 12, 13 quid for a pair. Not really worth messing about with. They're so heavy and big and bulky.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. That's a Harry Potter guy, isn't it? Get the book again.
Harry Potter guy, which one? Which one is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like that fancy suit says Harry Potter to me. But this book's a bit early, I think. Doesn't have many in it.
I'm just going for a comfort break. I won't be a moment.
What?
A comfort break.
comfort break.
I thought you said something else.
It's rude.
No, it's not in here. When is this book? Wrong.
Show me that figure again, the one with the grey hair. So I'm just doing a Google search to try and...
I could just Google image it, but I'm being lazy.
It looks like one that I've just found, and I've never heard of this character before, but it's called Horace Slughorn.
Oh,
It looks very similar, not exactly the same, but almost the same. So it might be a version of that. Who is Horace Slughorn and what did he do?
I can't remember, but he's.
Is that him with the eye patch?
No, it's not got an eye patch. It's got grey hair and an orange kind of jacket. Oh,
Yeah.
in the Lego figure, that is. In the Lego figure.
It's not that one. I've just looked it up.
It's not. I found the Lego Umbridge one, and it's very pink, so it's not that one. Well, Slughorn is the nearest one I could find, so that's me giving up.
It's Albus Dumbledore torso and legs, and hair and face is wrong.
Oh, so somebody's mixed the bits up then. Oh,
Dumbledore.
that sounds weird.
I might just have to do a mixed Harry Potter lot at this rate.
Yeah.
Sort it out yourself. Loads of Star Wars in here. It's got wings. Ooh, Marvel.
No one's impressed.
Josh is impressed. Stop it.
I'm not impressed.
So do I just complain to Amazon that they didn't get it or what?
Yeah. Just say to Amazon, although this is showing as delivered, it wasn't. They'll give you a refund.
But then, well, how do I order it again?
Well, just say you want it reordered then.
I mean, I've checked and it's the address she gave us, and I don't know what else. You know what I mean? She says it was delivered on the 29th of October, and what I might do then is get a refund and then just ask her for PayPal details, send her the money so she can buy it her side rather than it get sent from this side.
Yeah.
I think that would be the easiest option, wouldn't it? because then it's less likely to go AWOL.
Did everyone get all the raffle prizes okay? Nothing went wrong with any of them, did it?
I think so. I mean, about 3 or 4 people didn't reply to say they'd gotten theirs, but they haven't replied to say they haven't either. So
Yeah.
my thought is they must have. And there's still just that Julie that I need to get hold of. But I did notice I was in.
Oh, so there's one prize unclaimed, is there?
One prize unclaimed, yeah. I
What is
watched
it?
back the face mask thing.
Oh, yeah.
I watched back Lex's live unboxing thing, and I noticed there was a Julie Westlake in her side chat.
Julie Westlake. The name kind of sounds familiar
So,
to me, but
yeah. So, I thought, oh, I might ask Lex if she'll mention it in a next video. So if this person looks like she looks with Lex,
that's a good
then
idea, yeah.
there's a chance that I'll be able to get hold of her that way.
Are you in Lex's jewellery Facebook group?
Oh yeah, could maybe
See if she's a member in there.
Because I did try to Google the name, and like it didn't really help.
Oh, Mandy, I've had deliveries thrown over my back gate to a bit of the garden I never go into. No note put through that it was there, and discover it 2 days later, sodden wet, you know. I just don't care, do they? Some of them anyway. See if she's in that group, that Facebook group. She's a jewellery lover.
How is it nearly 12 o'clock?
Because time passes. That's how it works.
No, I think there's every Julie book. But yeah, I'll ask Lex if she'll shout out on her next video. Just I'd like her to be able to get it, but obviously, you know, she doesn't. I don't know how long I leave it for.
Yeah, I didn't think of that in the rules, did you?
No.
Perhaps leave it a month and then get your wheel out again, because everyone loves the wheel, don't they?
Yeah.
Having said that, though, I don't have that spreadsheet anymore. I deleted it, so I hope you've got it.
Yeah, it's still in the thing. In my thing. Oh, you've got to put away. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It'll be the 24th in about 15 minutes, Sylvia.
Yeah. My cousin's birthday.
I'll be in Scotland a month today.
Ooh. Whereabouts?
Near Selkirk.
See, I've got no idea where Selkirk
So
is.
south of Edinburgh.
Oh, okay.
For the C word.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to. Yeah.
When you said C word Scotland, I thought of is it called Cranachan or something like that? It's like a Scottish dessert with cream and raspberries in it. I would like some of that. I would like some of that.
And then we're going to Northumberland for the present giving day.
The present giving day.
Yeah.
What,
Did
my
George
birthday?
learn?
Nearly their birthdays.
Who's them?
These two.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, there's quite a big gap apart. I mean, you know.
Yeah, like all of a week. Hi, Mel.
Not even a week. It's not even a week. It's about 4 days.
6, actually.
6
Hey?
days, isn't it?
So what date is your birthday, Ian? Is it the 14th?
It is.
So that makes Nick's the 8th.
Yeah, 144 hours apart.
Oh.
Did you check? You counted in hours because it sounds longer. Is that what it
Yeah,
was?
it does.
How do we
Hello,
always
Mel.
get back round to this? Huh?
Yeah.
Is Mel coming on for a chat?
She can if she wants to.
Mel, come
Tell the
on,
link.
talk to us.
I'll send it to you via Facebook.
Oh dear.
I won't put you on it.
Yeah, because we want to know how your house is built.
Yeah, is it wood? Is it bricks? What happened this debate?
Yeah. Well, why don't you use proper plaster when you build?
Now Julie's birthday is 10 days after yours. I remember this from last year because Junie was named after somebody,
Because
something to do with Carol, but not Carol. I can't remember. I remember it being discussed last year.
Oh, Carol. Oh, where's that a food? That one. Not that Carol.
No. Christmas Carol.
Apparently tomorrow is 30 years since Freddie Mercury died.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That makes me feel bloody old.
Yep. Very old.
Yeah, I remember where I was when I heard that Freddie Mercury had died.
Right?
Because it's kind of one of those really shocking things that you never expected to hear, kind of thing, you know. So I remember hearing it on the radio. Oh, Richard's birthday is the 11th of December. What is it about December and all you resellers? That's a bit weird.
It's not weird.
They're just weird.
It is. Anything to do with you, Nick, is weird.
They're all just weird.
I don't know what to do with that.
Just suck it up.
Admit it.
Suck it up, buttercup.
Right, I'll be back in a second.
Is it DBG's? I think DBG's December as well.
I don't know.
I think she's the end of December.
Yeah, I remember George Michael's death on Christmas Day. That was really sad. I remember telling a friend, I've just heard that George Michael has died. And she said, no, it's not true because it's like an internet thing that's going around, like a scam thing that's going around, that he hasn't actually died. And I said, yeah, he has. It's on the BBC website. And she was like absolutely horrified. So I remember that event as well.
Do you know, speaking of which, there was a news article the other day that said Mike Tyson had died, right?
Oh, yeah.
So clicked on the article and he'd taken some, I'm not sure, taken or smoked or, you know, he'd had a drug in some way, shape or form. And he reckoned he'd died and come back.
Oh, God, right, okay.
And it's like, oh, for goodness sake.
Nobody's died and come back. The heart might have stopped or whatever, but they've not died and come back because the definition of death is that you're no longer alive. And if you've come back, you're not dead. So your heart might have stopped, but you're not dead.
There, my look, if there's such a thing as reincarnation, I come back as my bloody self.
But you'd be even older somehow.
Well, yeah.
I don't know how that would work. That doesn't make
No,
sense.
No, I'm not quite sure how that would work. I'll go with I'll go with that story, Nick. Don't worry. I'll support you, mate. Just make a quick text to your carer.
Oh dear.
We're keeping you up.
No. I don't go to sleep till about 5 a.m.
Same. Just getting into my stride now.
I was up
I
at
don't do
6:30.
loads of work like you. I'll sit and watch Netflix or or YouTube.
I was up at 6:30 this morning. I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Oh my god. That's about bedtime.
Mm. I bought myself from a charity shop a new chair for working on computer because I got my old chair kind of fell to bits. Really, I'd had it that long.
Do you know
got
when
rid
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. Carry on.
No, go on. No, go on.
I was just thinking, he's bought himself a new chair. Is it like an old person's chair? Is it like a commode?
Yeah, commode and lifts you out of it. You have to electric one that lifts you out of it. Yeah.
That'd save you a lot of time if you could just stay there and do your business. Toilet.
Thinking ahead. Yeah.
I think it would pay for itself. You should get one of them.
Mm.
Plumb it in.
Yeah, I was going to say you have to get somebody to empty it. Yeah.
Isn't that just like a toilet? Isn't that a toilet?
I'm only about 8 steps from my toilet, so 8, 10.
Yeah, but that soon adds up.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Your old man walking takes quite a while.
Well, it's funny you should say that. I know this isn't the conversation to have live on the internet, but when you're absolutely bursting,
do it anyway.
When you burst in to go, and I'm waiting for the lift, and I'm trying to get up the stairs, and I can't find my keys, and
oh god,
oh god, yeah.
Do you do the wee wee dance?
Oh yeah, wee wee dance.
I thought that was just a girl thing, the wee wee dance.
No, it's real. Yeah. Yeah. Leave that there. Thank you, Nicola. Yeah.
Anyway, you bought yourself a new rocking chair or something. Yeah, go on.
Yes, yeah. Can I just ask a question just before we move on with that? Are you a Nicholas or what?
Are you talking to me? Am I Nicholas?
Strangely enough,
That's the kind of question you have to ask Lany, not me.
Which members of the panel are you asking?
Sorry, it's been like University Challenge. Hills, Uxbridge. Yeah.
Hills, what is your name?
Hills, what is your name? Yeah. Don't tell me your name, Hills.
My name is Nicholas, yes.
Right, okay. I know that sounds like an obvious question, but you never know. People.
Hence why there's no K in my shortened version of it.
That was my thought process, yeah.
When I was a kid, I refused to put a K on it because I'm shortening my name. I'd have to then add a bit.
Well, yeah, exactly, yeah.
So I refused to put a K in it.
Although my mum called me in so that people...
Nick Berry, he's also a Nicholas, but he has a K.
Yeah, because he's stupid.
Yeah, well, he's got an Ivo Novello, you know what I mean? Let's leave that there. Anyway, this I bought from the charity shop, and it's grey, and
to match your hair.
Yeah, well, rude. I mean, you've got a point, but rude. And it's on wheels, which is always a bonus.
A wheelchair. You bought yourself a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Is it me? I'm on wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The answers that I thought, no, I better not say that on the internet.
So you bought yourself a chair
chair
A
on
grey
wheels.
chair on wheels, right? Yeah.
Chair,
Carry on.
like an office chair, but the back of it is a heart shape.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
Are
really
you sure this isn't a swingers chair?
It's like a love seat. Well, with it being on wheels and having a see your point. Yeah.
How did you get that back on the bus?
I didn't. They delivered it.
Oh,
They
no.
delivered it. I waited a week for it. Probably a bit more than
Did
that.
they
now.
charge you for delivery?
They didn't actually, which why well, he said if you want it in the next couple of days, we'll have to charge you delivery. But he said if you hang on for it, we'll drop it off for you.
Fauna says, is it pink and furry? What are you referring to, Fauna?
It is actually. Oh, the seat. No, it's grey. She's making her own jokes.
I am making my own jokes. So, and with that, I need a comfort break before I have an accident.
Quick before, I was going to say before you wee yourself.
You should get one of them commode chairs. Oh, she's gone.
Or tell the lady. They work.
Telling like, yeah.
Hi, Tam. I don't know if I said that already. I might have. Got like backward brain. Hang about these. Know what I mean?
I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to you. The chair, I mean. Just thought to clarify that point, considering the conversations we've had tonight.
Yeah. Isn't it weird, right, that the Hitchkin meetup happening and none of us are going? Just, you know what I mean?
Do you know? I do. I mean, not. I do feel a bit bad about it, to be honest. But I mean, as we've talked about before,
Yeah, we talked about not really wanting to see Nick in person and that.
I did. That private conversation that I didn't want you to share. That one, yeah, I remember that one.
Shit, sorry.
But other than that,
but you did see if it was just Andrew you go on, you would have went.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. So she said it. Don't look at me like that. It was her that said it.
I'm looking at both of you. With me cross eyes,
guys.
Yeah. There's nothing untoward. I just want her as my carer. I just need her as my PA. That's all. There's nothing.
She's more than busy with me.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
That's true. He's like a full-time job on his own.
What? I missed that bit.
Nothing? Said nothing. It's just like real life Nick, isn't it? Just playing with all the toys. Why have you got like a protruding bum or something? Like
I'm not sure what this bit is. If I'm,
it's like a extendy bum or something. It's a bit weird.
Well, it's kind of halfway up his back.
Oh, balls!
I don't know what it is. I think these are just going to be bundled up anyway. Just having a quick look.
Sylvia said, so Ian wants a woman to tell him what, when, how to do stuff.
Yep.
That's of it, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, to tell me if we're getting visitors, whether the nurse has been.
What day it is, what your name
day it is, yeah, that's a popular one, yeah. Whether I've had my flu jab or not.
That's not even Lego.
There's now one of my friends looking at his phone thinking, why has Ian sent me a picture of a chair?
You sent it to the wrong person?
Yeah.
I do that quite often.
Lany, you're muted. I'm not sure whether you know you're muted, but you are muted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that chair is... Yeah.
Oh, we got a picture of Ian's wheelchair.
Picture of my love chair. Yeah.
His love chair. It's a bit odd that it's got a hot back.
Yeah. But it's really comfortable.
It's a bit strange.
That's not what I was expecting.
It's definitely like a love chair, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of strange.
Well, there's not a mark on it. Not a mark on it.
Not yet.
You sound surprised.
Well, no, well, it's from a charity shop, so you kind of expect something, don't you? I'm not,
That's a weird looking chair.
Yeah.
Have you got the photo, Lany? You can show it.
Well, I could.
Don't send that one I sent you this morning.
Okay.
Okay.
That was too much bondage gear in one photograph, that like.
Yeah, well, I know. Don't you love tinnitus?
I love seat because it's got a heart-shaped back.
It's on wheels.
And it's on wheels.
Please ignore the mess in the background.
It's on wheels. It's a bit strange. But are these all Lego people? Because they look a lot different as the other Lego people.
Yeah, well, these are Bionicles.
See, that's what some of the gear that Ian had in his picture earlier on. What he's got on there.
What?
The bondage gear with
Oh,
like
right. Sorry, yeah,
chains,
sorry.
the
I wasn't
chains
looking
and
at the
stuff.
screen, sorry.
Honestly,
I
Ian,
didn't get the bondage pictures.
Nick sometimes
Andrea
just
did.
I told you about sending
got
their
them
bondage
either.
pictures.
I never got these pictures either. Send them to me.
Yeah, all right, okay, I'll send them over. God,
see if sure
Yeah,
one
it
you guys
started
want
in-
everyone.
starting another bloody group on Messenger in a bit, the way things are going.
Just for the girls and Ian.
Just for the girls and Ian.
No, but for Ian to share his pictures with the girls only.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
Yeah, Ian can go back to being.
Fauna wants to be in it as well. Fauna wants to be in the group.
Fauna's already in it, to be honest. Yeah,
Founding member, eh?
yeah, she is. I tell you what, if she's bringing fudge, she can run the club, let me tell you. Yeah.
Ian, you can go back to being the tart doctor.
Yeah. Oh God, don't you? Yeah. No, please don't start that. Oh God. Yeah.
What was that then? Heart doctor.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
his name was, because he talks to all the ladies.
Oh.
Which I do talk to. Well, I mean, I talk to Nick, but I talk to men as well.
Okay, you just kept Nick out of that scenario.
That's
Nothing
And
to add.
also, I like how Nick pretends he doesn't know what we're on about as well.
He talks to men, but he doesn't send the men his dominatrix pictures.
No, definitely not. No,
I can't keep up.
no.
I don't know what's going on at the best of times. So.
I mean, I know Josh sends me his OnlyFans pictures, but that's that's completely between us.
Is he sharp crust or butter?
What's that mean?
Don't know. Flaky pastry? Flaky? I don't know.
Nothing
Oh, I love
flaky, but-
flaky pastry. And a Frey Bentos pie.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Come on, focus. There we go.
I'm still waiting for my pictures, Ian.
I'm dealing with it. Just
I've got my phone open and ready.
Just calm down, Clara.
Oh, tart. Are you sure crust or
Oh,
butter
yeah.
tart? No, he's more flaky.
Yeah, definitely flaky. Especially at his age.
Easy, tiger.
At his age. Oops. You alright, Ian? Can you hear alright, pet?
Has the nurse been yet?
No.
I need to wee, but I think I do. I can't remember.
Funny.
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 So, Lany, are you going to get your cozy tour thing?
Cozy door.
I'm trying to do it in your Geordie accent, but I'm failing. Cozy toe. Are you getting it?
Cozy toes? Because you want both your toes, not just one. You want all your toes, not just both your toes.
Have you only got 2 toes?
Yes. Yeah.
Can we not talk about feet, please?
Oh my
I'm not a
God,
big
I just
fan of feet.
Googled it and it comes up cozy toes for wheelchair,
Oh my God, get it.
but it's called a wheelchair cozy.
Now there's a video. Yeah.
What?
Lany with the cozy toes on.
Lany with her 2 toes.
Yeah.
My 2 toes. I'd have to get like specially made. See, I think they're mostly standard in it. I would have to get it specially made, and then it'd be like, yeah.
I bet with all the talent in the oh my God, Ian has sent me 5 photos. Dare I open them?
You asked them for them.
I was only expecting one.
Ask and you shall receive. Yeah.
I'm sure with all the talent in all the audience that you have, somebody could make it. You could commission it, couldn't you?
Commission it.
Yeah.
What's that? Person that comes in that's got a really creative family? The husband does woodwork, the daughter does pictures, and they do.
Oh, Dodo.
Dodo, is it?
Yeah.
Dodo. You say Dodo in a Geordie accent. Dodo.
But we say Dodo for dummy, you know, like for a child.
Yeah. No, I've
Where's
heard
your Dodo? Where's your Dodo?
Isn't a dodo a bird that died out?
Yeah, it was a bird, yeah.
Pink bird, yeah.
That's why it's meant to be stupid. But it only died out because humans ate them all.
Yep.
Inconsiderate.
You know, with dodos, several times they tried to bring some back to put in zoos and stuff, and they were so yummy, they just ate them.
Yeah.
Was it dodos? I'm sure it's dodos they did that with.
Dead as a dodo. That's what they're saying, isn't it? Those are beautiful pictures, Ian. Very nice.
Yes. Yeah.
Is this in your private group with just ladies?
No, you can view them too.
If you want to look in my box, Nick, you just open those pictures.
So you got that for 50p, did you?
50p.
What am I looking at?
Bargain, really, with the box and everything.
50p.
Could leave it there for 50p.
We shall persevere.
Yes. We shall
persevere along our course.
That sounds like a Dalek.
I was just about to say, is that Winston Dalek? Yeah.
It says mugs are dishwasher and microwave safe, so you're all right, Ian?
Yeah. Microwave, as she says, Lany, if you don't mind me saying. Yeah. Microwave safe, yeah.
There is an episode of Doctor Who where Winston Churchill meets the Daleks, you know. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
No.
But Winston did not speak like a Dalek.
No. Definitely not.
I am not a Dalek.
This island, all large part of it, subjugated and starving, unguarded by the British fleet.
Oh, you're quite good at it.
He is good at all accents and all impressions. He's definitely got a skill.
Do you know, it's funny. It's one of those things that I used to do at school. It's one of the things that I wish I'd kind of learned a bit more or spent a bit more time with. But I think one of the things about doing voices is you spend most of your time talking to yourself, which, you know, isn't unusual for me, to be fair. But I think because languages or, you know, voices interest me. You know, I know we talk about Lany and, you know, and all that, but it just regional differences in such a small country.
Yeah.
I mean, it interests me, but I do not have that skill. You definitely have the skill to do it.
Mm.
Oh, look, Mel says you're not good at the Aussie accent. Come on, then. I've got to. He's too posh for it. What are you talking about, Mel? Posh. I don't think Mel kind of gets British accents. Thinks you're posh. Come on, then. Do your Aussie.
Me? No, not no.
I have to wait for your OnlyFans.
I think I heard you do Aussie before, and I thought, I was going to say you're better than me, but then everybody is better than me.
I think it's difficult because, of course, hearing it in front of somebody and hearing it over, the internet phone call is different as well.
Mm.
But. Yeah, my Australian's better than her singing. True story.
Has Ian got humour?
No.
No.
He doesn't have any Mel. That's why you didn't get it.
No, that's right. Yeah.
See, to me, there's an Australian accent, but I wonder to Mel, is there like 50 Australian accents depending on where you're from? Is there loads of them like there is here? British accents.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I suppose it's one.
I would assume so because I don't think Mel's Australian accent is the standard Australian accent that I hear. You know what I mean? The whole couldn't give a castle mine forex kind of.
Yeah.
Is that the standard one? Is it? Is that the standard accent?
Yeah.
Is that how the Prime Minister?
I think he's what.
And then in America, everyone speaks like y'all. You know what I mean?
No. There's definitely there's loads of regional variations in America.
That's like
I think y'all is more kind of like South Texas.
Yeah, I know that there's differences, but I'm just saying.
But I can hear differences in lots of American accents, whereas I've never actually thought about it with Australian. I mean, there's not as many Australians in the world to listen to hear those differences, but I'm sure there must be variations. Yeah, it's all like Home and Away. It's all like
Home and Away.
Yeah. They've all got 6-packs and they all walk around in bikinis. And
why can't you say y'all?
It's a favourite word, y'all.
You need to get on here, Mel, and come and demonstrate how you say it.
She can't even say Hitchkin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that conversation. They're trying to force it.
Renamed. Like the council have renamed it because.
Yeah, I think they should do it.
Yeah, they have. Hitchkin County Council or City Council. Is Hitchin a city?
No.
I don't know how big it is. Never been there.
It's pretty small.
What's the population? I'm just asking.
I'll Google it for you. Hold on.
Well, I roughly know what the population of my village is, and it's quite a lot.
I would not have a clue.
33,000.
Oh, that's quite big.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it?
It's
we're quite
big,
near to London. We're quite small
for a town, isn't it?
Sunderland is 342,000. There you go. I thought I'd get.
Is Sunderland a city?
Yes, it is. Only since 1992, I think. I believe, because we don't have a cathedral.
I don't know how that works. How do you qualify? You just get voted in or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, 1992 it was granted city status in the 40th anniversary of the Queen Elizabeth thingy to the throne.
What does it qualify you for when you're a city? Do you get extra money? Extra portions on your school dinner? What does it qualify you for?
Well, whether I don't know. Well, it gets fuck all.
It must have some meaning, or consequences.
Benefit or something, yeah.
Because people want to be cities, or I presume they do. But anyway, the population of my village is about 4,500, but Leicester, I think, it's about 350,000.
It was 8,000 when you moved in.
No, it was a lot less, actually. It's grown a lot since I've been here. They've built loads of new estates and stuff.
Metropolitan Borough was planted city status in 1992, the 40th anniversary of the Queen's accession. Is that the word? At the Queen's Ascension, yeah. At the Queen's Golden Jubilee, the city petitioned to be allowed a Lord Mayor, but was unsuccessful. Although the city does not have a cathedral, as it is located in the Diocese of Durham. Diocese?
Yeah, the religious thing.
Oh. It does have Sunderland Minster, which is a church in the city centre.
Clear as mud then.
Yeah. But it wasn't a minster before. It was called St. Michael's and All Saints Church. And then they renamed it. But I do remember, like, prior to that, we were the biggest town. Like, in the UK.
Oh, okay.
Before we made a city.
This guy's a bit ugly. And spiky. Ugly and spiky.
Well, I'm Googling what are the consequences or benefits of being a city, and it appears there aren't any. It's a status thing. It's like bragging rights. We're a city and you're not. That's it.
That's what I thought, just status.
It is.
Yeah.
There's no privileges for being a city. You don't get more taxes or money or anything like that. No.
I don't know.
Not that I can see anyway from a very quick Google. There might be, but I don't know.
So the Queen just said "I," and there you go. That seems about.
Yeah, she said it in a Geordie accent as well.
I said "Why I?" Someone said, "Can Sunderland be a city?" And she went, "Why I, man?" And that was it.
Why I? You may be a city.
There you go, pet.
I couldn't even say that like in the Queen's accent. Why?
I mean, the Queen's accent is nobody else's accent, though, is it? I mean, even her kids and grandkids have got like a much more calmed down version of that really clipped English now, haven't they?
Yeah.
And you hear,
but how would you say "Why I?"
Harry and William talking. It's much more. It's still posh, but it's much more achievable posh, if you know what I mean. Whereas the Queen is really up there and very clipped, isn't she?
Yeah, so she wouldn't say "Why I?"
Like the Queen was here then.
It was, wasn't it? I'm sure you could do it better, Ian.
Well, yes, Duke or something.
She didn't sound like that.
No, but like what I mean is like she wouldn't say "Why I, man," because she wouldn't use them words. She would say, "Well, yes, Duke." No,
Philip.
Man.
Philip.
Well, yes, Philip. Philip.
She wouldn't call him Duke, would she?
I noticed that had he lived, they would have been together 74 years this year. It's our anniversary the other day.
A long time.
74 years with Prince Philip. By Christ, I'd have thrown myself off Buckingham Palace.
God, she deserves a break.
If you laid the population of my town end to end, they would be much more comfortable. Okay. Is that where you live, Porky? Wicklewood.
Wicklewood.
922.
Where is Wicklewood? Is it in Yorkshire?
Wicklewood. It's very Wickle. Sorry, that was really bad.
Oh, it's in Norfolk. It's in Norfolk.
Norfolk.
See, look, Ian's got the accent right on.
That sounds like you're saying Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Wait, Miller. Oh, you got a brand new coming harvester, and I'll give you the key.
It's in South Norfolk, and it's 11 miles west of Norwich.
That's a nice church they've got. Isn't it?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
See, Porky's criticising your accent now. He said you did Somerset, not Norfolk.
Oh, yeah, did you right? Sorry, I just realised. Yeah.
What's the difference between Norfolk and Somerset then?
About 130 miles.
Yeah, 100 or so miles, maybe 200.
What's the difference in accent? Does one of them not have a combine harvester?
No, they have
have a tractor.
Yeah. When we're going to stables down there, a friend was he bought a load of shelving, and it's on off this guy who had a farm, and it was just gorgeous. It really, huge stables, and I mean, I know nothing about horses. You can, right on the back of a stamp, but it's just a really nice place. And
Where's
to look at the guy, you wouldn't think you got two pennies to rub together.
Where was that?
That was in Norfolk. I can't think where it was. 20 odd years ago. I can't remember bloody yesterday.
I've been to Norwich, and I've been to seaside towns in Norfolk.
Great Yarmouth.
Cromer. Is that in Norfolk? I think that is.
Yeah, I think so.
Cromer.
A
little place near Yarmouth that I really like that I can't remember the name of, but it's so nice.
Southwold?
No,
that's really nice there.
I've been on a boat on the Norfolk Broads with loads of pensioners. I was a lot younger than I am now at the time.
I used to go sailing on the Broads every year. I used to skipper a boat and teach kids how to sail.
Galston, that's the place I was thinking of. It's really near Yarmouth, and it's got the most beautiful.
I like how you said, I went on a boat with all the pensioners, and I was a lot younger than I am now, so that Ian couldn't mention anything about you being on a boat with a load of pensioners.
No, but I felt really young. Like I was probably about, 35, 40.
And, God, there's a good 30 years ago. Yeah.
Everyone on this boat was like at least 72, I'd say, except me.
Good night, Sylvia.
Night, Fauna.
I bet she'll come back after she's walked the dogs.
Hang on. Let me know about the fudge, Fauna. Wink,
yeah,
wink.
Me too.
And I'll send you more pictures.
More
pictures for fudge.
Yeah, I'd like to go and live in Galston, actually. I've just decided that I want to go and live in Galston, which is near Yarmouth. It's beautiful.
Right, is that why you've decided now?
That's it. Yeah, I'm moving there. I don't know what house prices are like or anything, but I'm going there.
That's like listening to Nick, because he's like, right, we're going here, we're going there, we're going here. And now we're like, gone somewhere else again. And I bet you it doesn't end up being where he goes.
No.
I think I'm not sure it was me, you, and Nick,
Lany, or
what the combination was, but I'd like to, if for one a reasonable amount in the lottery, I'd like to get like a narrowboat and turn it into a bit of not a party boat as such, but somewhere that you could do meetups at it in the summer and all the rest of it, because narrowboats don't go past pubs. It's written in the law somewhere. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. But
you can have like some pampas grass on the front of the boat.
Yeah, well, I have a friend who he buys them. He does. He rents them out as like I suppose houseboats really. But it's always interested me. I actually did many years ago. When I was in my early 20s, I did. A friend had a narrowboat, a 70-footer that he bought off the council, and he ran as a youth route charity boat. I did. He had to have so many. He had to have so many instructors. and I was one of the ones that did the training course was with what was then the BWA, British Waterways Association. It's actually Canals and Rivers Trust now, whatever they call it. But I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
When I was at school, secondary school, our school actually had a narrowboat, and like it was a massive school, like 1,500 kids, and the narrowboat would only like have 10 kids at a time and 2 teachers. And so they had like trips, like regular trips, when you just go with your little group or whatever. And I had a week on this narrowboat, and it was absolutely blissful to be like sleeping on the water. It was so great. I really loved it. We went from Leicester to Nottingham and back in a week.
1 second. Did you just say that your school had a narrowboat?
Yeah, it did.
No, you're telling me you're not posh? Aware.
I'm not posh.
That's just the weirdest thing.
This was like a city comprehensive school. Like
Our school, I did.
Well, whether it owned it or rented it, I don't know. But we had regular trips on this boat, and it just seemed to be our school going on all the time. I don't know.
Our school had a damp problem. Does that count?
It's all the water in the narrowboat, yeah.
But yeah, we went from Leicester to Nottingham, which is not very far, and back in a week. And it was absolutely the best school trip I ever went on. It was brilliant. I loved it.
Boating is so much fun. It really is.
Yeah, just going along at 4 miles an hour, seeing nature at slow speed, and
we got to like steer the boat and everything.
Yeah.
I think I was about 13 at the time, something like that. So I don't know if it's legal for 13-year-olds to be in charge of boat. I mean, the teacher was there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We had the rudder, and we were allowed to. And some of the girls in this group that I was in, they haven't got any kind of spatial awareness, because they'd end up like perpendicular to the direction of the canal, and the teachers had to get them out of it and everything. But
also, who says perpendicular? Just say cockeyed. School with.
I say perpendicular because I like maths, Lany. Perpendicular, I like that word. Okay, at the opposite direction to the
I've never
canal.
It in a sentence in my life.
Well, I have. All right.
I've got this vision, of Matt Smith. Matt Smith being with Susan, and Susan saying, "Oh, go on, say perpendicular to me again. Go on, say it. Go on."
No, it should be saying Monster Munch.
I would. I'd be saying Monster Munch, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lovely trip. 4 miles an hour, bombing along the canal.
Bombing at 4 miles an hour.
At 4 miles an hour.
That's the maximum speed you can go. You can't go any faster.
Yeah,
the barbecue on the canal side and all sorts. And
we had to do locks and everything. When you empty and fill the locks. It was such a great learning experience as well, because it was totally. I mean, I was brought up in an inner city, so it was completely out of my experience, and to do stuff like that, it was like a whole new world,
I tell you what, it's not till you see a lock empty you realise how dangerous they are.
I know, they are quite frightening.
Yeah.
I actually love doing it though.
You find all sorts at the bottom of locks.
Yeah, dead bodies and everything.
Yeah.
Evidences.
Yeah.
A lot of the word will come to me. Magnet fishers, the U-like net. They, when a lock empties, they like to jump in and not jump in, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
don't jump into an empty lock.
No.
Kids, if you're watching, don't take Uncle Ian's advice.
I'd say, don't start me as uncle. I've got enough I've become a dad in the last 2 months or whatever it is, 2 weeks.
I know, father to 4 daughters.
Father to 4 older daughters. I'm not quite sure how that works. About one of them's older than me.
Congratulations. How did
one tries, Yeah.
You don't even remember ever.
Yeah. I told you my memory was bad. I can't even remember,
Wow.
No, No wonder I've had bloody 2 flu
Oh,
jabs.
wasn't it 5 daughters? Because there was
Oh yeah, that's
4
right.
on your team and Lany. Lany was the secret mystery daughter that you didn't know about. Yeah.
No, she doesn't want me as a dad. No, she told me.
Yeah, she's rejected
I
you,
was
but
the host.
she's still horsed. The
She
horse.
wants Cliff as a dad.
Oh,
I know.
shush now. Shush. Nobody
I
wants
wouldn't. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't want Sharon, Carly, and Lex as my sisters. To be honest,
Well, you know.
you can't choose, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't mind Lady as a sister, but not them
Yeah.
brothers. Not them other 3.
That's just so she can go, look, it's my cutest sister,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I can only have cute sisters because then I can be the other cute sister.
I don't mind, Carla as a daughter, as long as she brings the dogs along with her, especially Molly.
Oh, what about Buddy?
Oh yeah, Buddy as well, but
I love Buddy. He's
Molly's
so
my
lovely.
favourite.
I want to kidnap Buddy just for a day, not forever.
Well, no. I can't imagine you walking behind a dog and picking poo up, Susan.
No, I can't either. I mean, obviously I'd do it with cat litter, but it's slightly different.
Yeah.
He's such a lovely little thing. I love his side eye when he gives Carla the side eye. He's so funny. How many people are still watching?
Nobody, they've all gone.
Apparently.
29, but nobody's talking.
No, just us.
Give us a subject to talk about. Ask us a question.
Ask us anything you like. I'm not saying we'll answer it, but you can ask anything you like.
I'm not promising to answer, but you can ask what
What's the point of that? Ask anything you like, but we're not answering. Wait.
Well, you can ask anything you like, and we might answer.
Yeah.
I'll answer. Just ask what you like, I'll answer. I'm not bothered.
What if they say, where's your credit card and what's your PIN? Are you going to answer that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Lany. Where's your credit card and where's your PIN?
There you go.
She's quite safe telling me.
Who's advantage
card? Yeah, knock yourself out with that.
Knock yourself out. There's £22 credit.
Oh, that'll do. Give me that. I'll have that. I'll go and get some.
Oh, actually, £24 credit because I bought a bottle of perfume.
I'll go and get some of my old lady pills with that from Boots.
Your old lady pills.
Yeah, she's only got 22 quid.
No, they're for Nick.
Oh, right. Oh, God.
Old lady pills.
Old lady pills, yeah.
What is it? £22 a month?
Old lady pills?
Yeah. It's to stop you turning into a Spice Girl every so often.
Yeah, they're not working very well.
If I stop taking the tablets, I turn into a Spice Girl. Is that how
No, I think the 20 odd people who were like watching are actually falling asleep with their computer still on or the TV still on. They're not actually watching because there's not been any questions.
They got it on the phone in bed. Yeah. Yeah, listen.
Oh, we've got a question. We've got a question. Favorite pizza topping?
Pizza topping.
Who wants to go first?
Well, I know Lane's is ham and pineapple. That's kind of a given.
No.
Don't be a minger.
Well, I'll go first then because it's very easy for me because I'm not a huge pizza fan, but pepperoni, I absolutely love pepperoni. So it's got to be a pepperoni and cheese pizza, and that's it. That's the only one I want, really.
I like pepperoni and cheese, but I also like a garlic bread base with chicken, cheese, and mushrooms.
Last pizza I had that really stood out was in a restaurant in town. It was a pub, actually. And I can't remember what was on it. I think it was ham and mushroom, but then they had they put an egg in the middle and cooked an egg on it as well.
Ooh.
Egg pizza? Never heard
egg
of
in the
it.
middle of the pizza.
That's a bit different.
Cooked in a big pizza oven while you wait. Really nice. Can't remember what they called it, though.
I've had a conversation with somebody recently, and I can't think who it was. About egg on pizza, and I've not known anything about egg on pizza. And yet it seems to be fairly common.
I've never seen an egg on a pizza.
What's an Aussie pizza?
What does Aussie pizza have like prawns on it?
Might have been Mel. Yeah, it might have been Mel actually.
Prawns and lager. Is that what an Aussie
No,
pizza
egg and, is it egg and bacon? I think.
I don't know.
It's got pineapple in. No.
No.
That's fruit. Fruit should never be anywhere near ham, onions, or eggs.
No, I like the sound of that. That's a good idea to me, Mel. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with
It's
it.
horrible. Yeah, it's upside down.
And pineapple. Oh my god. Ew.
I want to see that photo. Look, Mel's been sending Ian secret photos of pizzas with eggs. I want to see it.
I don't think she sent me a picture. She just mentioned it. I'm sure she didn't send me a picture.
No, she's just said it was her photo of it. So you obviously viewed it.
Oh. You know what my memory's like? I can't remember if I've had a 2 bloody flu jab.
Group with Mel.
In fact, at the minute, I can't remember what I've done with my phone.
I feel excluded from this. I want to see this pizza. Send me a photo, Mel.
I can handle ham, onion, and egg, but not with pineapple.
No, Ian. Mel said yes, she did.
Well, at the moment, I can't find my phone, so.
I can't handle pineapple anywhere near anything that's like fruity, anything that's meaty or cheesy. No.
It's just wrong.
Yeah, Porky is correct. No fruit on pizza. It is wrong.
Yeah, you wouldn't stick a banana on it.
Somebody would. Sharon.
What about those little fish things? Does anyone eat the pizza with the little fish on it?
No.
I don't eat any fish.
Oh, anchovies.
No thanks.
I like little fish, like, you know.
I love fish, but I can't handle the really strong little. Oh, I don't like it. Salty sort of.
Salty is that
I used to have when I was younger. I remember my mum used to do sardines on toast. Was it sardines or it was like something? It looked like sardines, but it was on toast.
I've heard of it. Sardines on toast. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Well, no thanks. I don't eat any fish. No.
I eat
looking at the photo, it didn't have pineapple on it.
I'd eat fish fingers or a fish cake, but they're kind of like, they're mild, aren't they? You know, like anything that's any stronger than that, I can't eat anything that's fishy. No.
Oh yes, he's right.
I want to see it. Send it to me.
All right. Calm down. Calm down.
Calm down.
Excluded and left out and ignored.
That's normal, isn't it? Really?
You know how Ian feels all the time.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm glad somebody's finally realised. Yeah.
I thought I'd pick on you now because I've done it to Nick quite a bit. So
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yes. Go ahead, Lany. If it gives Nick a break.
You're welcome.
If it gives Nick a break, then.
I knew you were my friend, really.
Oh, yes, why I?
Oh, we like you. You're your friend. We just like to pick on you.
Kenton says, would any of the resellers buy storage lockers if it became popular here? And would you brave to buy one blind, not know what's in it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's funny, we were just talking about that earlier, and you said
Yeah.
you'd be up for it, wouldn't you?
I'd totally do that.
See, that pizza melt looks absolutely lovely. It's just really nice, but I can't see any pineapple on it.
I think she said there wasn't any.
Yeah, I'd eat that.
Mel says, Nick, I have just found a big box of vintage audio cassettes. Have you sold many old cassettes?
Mel, did you not watch my video titled something like I sold 600 cassettes on eBay?
I've seen that one.
That pizza does look lovely, but I can't see any egg on it. It's actually
If you look closely, I thought that, but if you look closely.
So it's like the egg sort of beaten onto it.
Yeah, I think it's kind of within it. If you look,
Like
if you look where the line is at the top of it, follow that line down. There's like white there, and I think that's probably the egg.
Yeah, I can see some.
I hope it's
There's
the
an egg on that pizza.
No, that's what
Not
I
like, it's not like a whole egg, though, is it?
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
right.
It's not,
See, that needed a cracked egg in the middle. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, right, right.
It looks lovely. I mean, it looks cheesy, eggy, pepperoni.
cheesy, hammy, eggy. Is this how you describe a pizza?
But it looks lovely. It looks really nice. I'd eat
That's
that.
Susan on the phone and to the pizza place in it. I want one that's cheesy, eggy, pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Double quick.
No, I'm not a reseller in that sense, so I would not buy a storage locker. It's just too much like hard work.
Thing is, right, I would love to do something that I'm not a reseller of, but just the whole sort of like, what could it possibly be thing is like mental to me. Like, I would
I'd like to buy one. I'd like to buy one like that guy I was talking to you about earlier, who just like paid $1 and got like hundreds of £1,000s worth of train, all in their boxes, all new, all very easy to list because they've all got the reference numbers on. I'd do that because that's so easy, but I don't think that's the reality of storage lockers. You get like crap, you know?
I remember that guy who bought a storage locker and it was pretty cheap, and then when he opened it, it was like all major events, the newspaper specials of major events. Like, I think there was a lot of Elvis ones in it and stuff. It might have even been that guy who goes, yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, on Storage Wars, yeah.
Yeah. Then he got all the like, yeah, and then he got like signage on his van with it on and a cap. And
you see, that Storage Wars show doesn't ring true to me. I'm sure stuff is like planted in those episodes. Doesn't come over as
like
true.
American people. Well, there's a lot of them that stage.
Yeah.
You know that.
Tyler says, do we not do the C word here then? If we're talking about Christmas, yes, I do the C word. I love Christmas. Unfortunately, certain people do not.
Yeah. Christmas time.
But, like,
don't bloody start that.
This is a winter of our discontent.
But I love
Richard the
whole magic of Christmas and
magic does not exist. Magic
is
lies. Magic is lies. Magic is lies, as is Christmas. Thank you. So yeah, there's a bit of a divide on the panel.
All Christmas is about kids getting the most expensive, up to the date technology that they possibly can.
No.
Putting families in debt. There's nothing.
That is not what.
If we're talking about the other C word, I mean, I use that freely, so yeah, I'll do that one.
She does, by the way. You know, if we ever talk proudly, she's always using that word. You know, me and Lany are disgusted. We don't understand it, but.
What are you talking about, Lany? Lany taught me how to say it.
Well, yeah, but she says it different to everybody else.
Lany went live on Sunday morning saying that word on Carla's channel.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah.
That's the first time I'd ever heard it. That's the first time I'd ever heard that word, and it came out of Lany's innocent mouth.
Fuck off! Is it the first time you'd ever heard that word? Like, what a load of shit.
You were saying it, barely a sentence.
Oh, the moment's gone, but yeah, I was going to say it's barely a sentence goes between these two without the C word coming out.
Well, you know.
Yeah, canny. I say it all the time. This is canny. That is canny.
I'm always saying cute, aren't I, Lany?
Yeah, and you're always saying cute.
Canny and cute. Yeah, that's
canny and cute.
The word that we're always saying.
Mm.
No, we can't have the other C debate on
but
here.
Nick, though, I mean, Nick,
argue.
He, you know, comes on his channel, never hear him swear. Friggin' says couldn't all the time, that one.
Yeah.
I'm a bit scared to swear much on the internet, literally in case my mum's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still live in fear of mum. Like, she'd ring me up and go, I just saw you on the internet.
Young man.
My mum, if it was me, my mum would ring us while I was live. Apologise.
Yes.
I didn't bring you up like that.
Yeah.
That's what she said. I didn't bring you up to say those words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never heard me say them.
My mum gave up trying to like stop me swearing when I was about 22. She just gave up because it was just like a thankless task, really. I just carried on.
And you know,
is that the cut-off point? Oh, 22 years, I'm giving up.
No, because I'd just been swearing for several years by then, and she'd just got tired of saying, "You're not supposed to say them words." It's like, well, I'm still saying them.
do you know the C word is the one word that if I use it, you know, it's really heartfelt and meant because it's not a word I like, to be honest.
It's seen as kind of like the worst, isn't it? The
Yeah.
worst one, yeah.
Swear words need to be used relatively sparingly, otherwise they lose their meaning. They're meant to be like a slap in the face.
Whereas I would prefer they were used all the time, so they do lose their impact because they're just sounds, basically. It doesn't matter to me.
I know, but
my brother tried to have that argument with Mum once, and she was like, "No," she was not having it. And I was like, "Billy, man, just give up." And he was like, "But, Mum, it's just to emphasise it. So instead of saying I'm walking down the street, I'm saying I'm walking down the street. It's just to emphasise it." My mum just wouldn't have it. She was like, "No, you don't need to emphasise it. You're just walking down the street." I was like, "It's funny."
So do you have that conversation with David?
No.
No, because you're the worst. You swear more than him, don't you?
In general, I don't swear. Like in general.
Oh my god!
Like I say shit. Like shit as one class as a swear word essentially. I know it is, but I don't really class it as one because it's just shit, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but like I used to get wrong for saying bloody when I was a kid. If I said bloody, I'd get wrong for that.
I used to get told off for saying crap.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, come on, Mum.
My dad wouldn't allow me to say anything bad at all. Shit and crap were not allowed. But once I said the word knackered, and I'd only ever heard my brother say the word knackered, and I just thought it meant tired. So I just said one night, "Oh, I'm knackered." And my dad hit the roof, basically. Why? A girl should not be saying that kind of word, you know, really old-fashioned views. And I didn't know what I'd done wrong.
You should have said quank, Susan. That's where you went wrong. If you'd have said quanked, you'd have been all right. You see?
Yeah, you need to know that. But then my dad died when I was 17, and then it all came flowing out, and my mum didn't have a chance to stop me. She wasn't quite so harsh as my dad. So
I remember my mum like once. I think David was in his teens or something, and I'd never heard my mum swear. And David had like been a pain in the arse, shall we say, and showing off and that. And my mum just like sort of stopped him like dead in his tracks and went, Do you think you're big? Do you think you're clever? Do you think I can't say fuck? Like that? But the way she said it, I was like, oh my god, my mum just sweared, and it didn't sound like a swear word. It sounded like it wasn't a right word anymore. Like,
if my mum swore, I think I'd just faint on the spot. It would freak me out.
Well, do you know what? I tried to get my mum to say the F word. I really tried. As she got older, I was like, before you die, you've just got to say it once. And she would not. She refused right to the end. And I said, just say it. It's just a sound. It's just letters and sound. And she would not. You know, there's me bullying this really aged woman. Say fuck for fuck's sake. You know?
Can you imagine that out in public somewhere, someone watching you? Say fuck, Mum.
Oh. It didn't quite go as aggressively as that. It was always a jokey kind of conversation. And she was saying, I'm not saying it. No, I'm never going to say it. But yeah, she never did. She went to her deathbed not saying it.
My mum didn't say the F word, but my mum, I'll tell you what it isn't in it, but my mum used the word. And it was always there were certain things that your mum and dad would say, and you think, right, I'm on the limits here of like, you can't go anymore. And the word was frigging.
Frigging?
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm frigging fed up with it. I'm frigging it, and get to your frigging bedroom. And I knew there was that point of like, you don't, just go to bed.
Frigging is kind of like,
she says. Yeah,
frigging's kind of like a euphemism for the proper F word.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you can't quite say fuck, so you say frig instead.
Yeah, it's like when you see it written with the stars in it instead. That's what
Yeah.
it is. Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how you see in it.
Yeah.
But with the stars in it and whatnot.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
Chop
my dad
Chop
would be
said
like, "Oh,
his wife uses the word kunk with a K as a swear word, and he's a complete kunk. That was the name of that character on what's it on Charlie Brooker's show, Philomena Kunk, wasn't it?
Yeah. I always remember having a conversation with my friend Claire. Honest to God, she's terrible. You've heard of Claire, haven't you, Ian?
yeah,
And she swears so bad. It's like absolutely terrible. Like, you know, when someone just constantly says swear words, like in every, it's like should have three.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I think there's nothing worse. I think sometimes with that, I know it sounds derogatory, but I think sometimes it's kind of like, you know, you can't think of, you know, having a conversation without using 100 swear words. You just don't bother. You know what I mean?
I said to her once, I was like, you've said like a paragraph, and in that paragraph there was 19 swear words. You could have cut that down to like a sentence. You know what I mean? Because if you'd have just took your swear words out of it, like, and then she went, yeah, fucking nah.
Night, Porkies.
Good night, Pa.
Mine's to Wendy.
Did you say Pa?
Parky.
I thought you said Pa. I thought, oh God, she's got a new dad now.
Does Parky, if you say someone's Parky, does that mean like the same
Cold.
thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cold. Yeah, cold.
Parky's cold.
Yeah, like, not really.
It's really parky out. That's what you'd say. Oh, it's really parky out. Yeah.
No, parky to me is like someone who is like picky with their food choices. So like,
yeah, but you're from bloody up there, aren't you? Weird land.
From Geordie land, aren't you? I mean, you know.
Blimey, I've just looked on Therapy. The last one of these sold for £87.
What is it?
Wow.
Bionicle.
Different figures.
Bionicles.
Yeah,
has that been behind you on your shelf for like months?
Yeah, probably about. Yeah. Best
I'm sure I've seen it there, like in your Sunday Night Lives.
I did look it up ages ago, and I think I saw similar numbers, but I'd forgotten. Get it listed.
Get it listed for Christmas.
Yeah.
No, parky definitely means cold.
No, I mean, I think I have heard it as cold, but up here more, it means like you're picky or you're proper parky, you. That kind of thing.
Well, I've just looked it up and it says informal British. Really, it was parky on Bradfield Moors last week. That sounds like Yorkshire, doesn't it?
All right, we're eat parky at Bradfield Moors. Can't fucking speak now.
Chilly or cold, that is the official definition, Lany. So you've made up another word.
To go with
what was that word that you made up about that meant like a door frame or something?
Essential.
Essential, that was it. That went on for ages, didn't it? What the fuck?
Oh, don't start that again.
Oh dear, that was funny.
Not quite as long as, was it dipping your beef or something? What was that beef thing?
What?
Huh?
What was that beef thing that went on the quiz thing for ages? Billy's beef or something?
Bill's beef.
Bill's beef.
No idea.
That was an answer in every single round of that quiz that game thing that you had.
Yeah, Matt Damon was the answer to ages, wasn't it?
It was annoying.
Matt Damon.
Are you going to start your quizzes in the new year again, Lany?
Probably.
What?
Probably. I don't know. I'm just kind of a bit with all of it. I don't really know which way to go. And like, I'm very much, and I said this to somebody, possibly Ian, but he wouldn't remember anyway. That
rude. True, but rude. Yeah.
I mean, he probably weren't listening anyway, so that's probably why.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't know. I might have a bit of a kind of standstill with it because I'm not really sure where I want to go, what I want to do, and I definitely I'm not the sort of person who can stick doing the same thing constantly over and over because I get bored.
I think you can still do the same thing, but just change elements of it.
Yeah. I mean, I did kind of have a thought about like some sort of quiz. With teams, you know what I mean? So like, so there'll be so many people in the teams, and then each I don't know, week or whatever, one member of your team plays.
I think this is definitely another reseller runs. That's just absolutely hilarious.
I need to get that organised as well.
Oh yeah, we were going to do that, weren't we?
We were, and then just with everything else, and I took it out because it was the hardest to do.
There's too much else going on, weren't there?
Yeah, and I didn't have confirmed people doing it. Well, like you said, Jess, and Steve had said yes, but then Steve was at the reseller meetup thing, and he was doing the other thing. Yeah, and then we were doing the guest the years, and there was a lot already going on, so I decided to take it out. I mean, I've partly did it anyway, so I could maybe do it for Christmas.
Oh my god. I just pressed them on my phone and it opened up YouTube.
Oh.
Just getting used to this phone, by the way.
Could do like a Christmas edition. Hello. Someone would love that, wouldn't someone?
What?
A Christmas edition.
Of what?
Reseller run.
But like, I was kind of thinking of like doing some sort of team thing. So many people have like, there's 4 people in each team, so they can choose. You know what I mean? So someone's like the head of it, like, you know, the. So we'll say that like, Ian, if you were like a head, and then you could pick like 3 players.
Well, I'm a head.
The head of the group. What's that called? The leader.
Team captain.
The team captain. That's the correct answer. Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew there was a word.
Bonus point to Susan.
Yeah.
See, look, I've already got a point for my team.
So then, like, you would have 3 people in your team, and then see if Susan decided to do a team, she'd have 3 people in hers. Nick had a team, he'd have 3 people in theirs, and so on and so forth. And then what you do is you compete each week, like with whoever you put in the pot for that week, and you just get like, maybe say, like, for instance, if it was a music one, Nick would probably put himself up for that challenge, and then if like there was a word one, language one, then Susan, you would probably put yourself up for that one.
So are you saying you'd have like the team member on screen with you each week? You know?
Yeah. So the 3. So say there's 3 teams of 4, for instance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, whoever's playing for you for that week will be on screen, and it'd be like maybe a general sort of category, maybe a niche category.
You could have the subjects on the wheel, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could do something with the wheel. Yeah, we could have a random category with the wheel or something. But
the
like
wheel.
Yeah.
Have you watched The Wheel? I like the theme tune to that.
No. And then obviously, you put a person forward each time, but I hadn't really thought about it. It was just like an idea that I'd had, that I'd thought, and then I, obviously have quite a lot of these ideas. Most of the time I go, no, don't be stupid, Lany, at the end.
I mean, that all sounds like an interesting idea, and I'm sure it would work, but your quizzes, people who take part in them, a lot of them don't want to come on screen or come on voice, do they? Like the quizzes from last year. People like answering in the side chat, don't they?
Yeah.
So you kind of exclude all those people, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But you could have I don't know. So if Ian chose so many people and you chose so many people, and then I'm sure we could get that amount of people on.
I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm not saying you couldn't get that number of people. And I'm sure loads of people who like. I'm sure there's loads of people who like being on screen who would take part and all of that. I'm just saying, the people who've been in your quizzes before, a lot of them don't want to be on screen, and so they won't be able to take part in those quizzes. That's all I'm saying.
If you have three,
the other thing would be is that because another thing that I'd thought, which I hadn't attached it to, but it was having someone like as the sidekick of the person playing, you know what I mean, in the side chat. So for instance, if like Sarah was Ian's, right, then she wouldn't know though that would be the thing. You would see who's in the side chat. People could put themselves forward, but they wouldn't know if they were or not. Because I think if you know, it makes things, I don't know why, but I just think it makes things different. Whereas like if they don't know, it's better. Because then they might not put as much effort in. I don't know. Tired now. Yes, Sarah, there'll be a New Year's piss up like last year. Hopefully this year I can actually drink, because last year I couldn't drink on New Year.
Couldn't you?
No.
I thought you were drinking on New Year.
No, I'm sure I had a bad stomach last year.
I thought it was
Christmas I did. Maybe it was Christmas I did.
I thought it was the charity.
Oh, it was my birthday. I can't remember. One time I had a bad stomach.
I'm sure you were drinking on New Year.
Yeah, I might have been, because we did the 10-hour live stream last year, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not doing a 10-hour live stream though.
Yeah.
That was friggin' nuts, that.
Famous last words.
Yeah, especially when Carla got home and was like, I'm disappointed. I was like, I'm sorry.
The thing is, it's because Mel joined late because of time difference. It was like
I agree. It's completely Mel's fault.
Yeah.
And she joined, and then she started having beers, and we had to just stay and keep her company, didn't we?
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No fault.
Oh, there's Donna. Donna, I have good news. I have post today.
We were talking about Donna earlier.
Yes. Received my picture, and it's great.
Oh.
No, I was going to say that New Year I won't be here this year. Not that I'm suggesting for the first moment that because I'm not here you shouldn't do it, but you know.
Well,
where will you be then? Where will you
Scotland.
be? But that's not out of internet reach, is it? Don't they have internet?
I'm going to friends for Christmas. I can't say, hang on a minute, I'm just going on the internet so I can.
I think you should.
Get them involved. They'll love it.
Watch a Leicester Lush, a Geordie woman, and a cross-dresser from Mitchin.
I'm not cross.
No, he quite enjoys it.
Mel says it's always her fault. Is that true?
No, actually, normally it's mine.
Oh, very chivalrous.
Yay, look, I get to complete this. Just found the bit. I know this will make you excited.
Yeah, like so excited.
Wait for it. Wait.
I could hear it in your voice then, Lany. Yay!
Oh,
yeah.
Too. Going for the spinning things. No one's as excited as Nick was, though. Look at that excitement. He's just so happy.
Well, like Mr. Bean when you did that then.
No, that's my Wallace and Gromit. That is.
No, that did look like Mr. Bean. It looked like Mr. Bean.
If that's what
You
you're
do not
going
look
for.
like Wallace and Gromit. I can confirm that. Oh,
Come on,
God.
Gromit. It's time for walkies.
You want to go
Yeah,
out?
I'm in the office working, love, yeah. I'm in the office, Andrea, love, yeah. Working hard, love. I've not stopped.
Yeah.
When I sell it all for crazy money.
Mm.
That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
Do you want to go out in the morning? Or in the afternoon times?
You've gone German now.
Yes.
See, Nick's in his office playing with toys, and Andrea's in her office just looking at mugs. So
Well, the way you were going with that then.
it's quite a happy life, really, isn't it?
You know, if
They
it
both
works,
get to spend time with things that they enjoy.
don't fix it if it works.
You know, I can just imagine Andrea's face, you know, she walks in and there's Nick on the floor, cross-legged, loads of Lego bits everywhere. Nick going, meow, meow, stuff like that, you know.
What noise does he make?
Meow.
Meow.
I'm like meow.
That's the one. There you go.
Pew, pew, pew. What's that? Is that standard?
Oh, yeah.
Like machine gun noise.
Yeah,
It's like
Take
plane
cool.
descending noise, isn't it?
No, Sarah, he's not doing the helicopter. He's playing with it. It's a entirely
Yeah.
different thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Totally.
I'm sure we should be discussing choppers, but let's move on.
Oh,
Get to the chopper. Isn't that what Arnie says?
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
and its big fin that goes in the middle.
I'm sorry, you've had all the congratulations you're gonna get. There's no more coming.
Speeder bike.
That's a bike.
Yeah, you've seen Empire Strikes Back, surely.
Not
No.
really.
Through the
Never
Forest
seen
of
it.
Endor.
Never seen it. Never want to.
I've seen bits of them, but only because like my ex was obsessed.
I went to the first Star Wars film, apparently got about 20 minutes in and fell asleep. My dad was very disappointed. Not the fact they didn't see Star Wars, but the fact they paid to get me in.
Yeah.
So how old were you when that came out? You can't have been very old at all.
Don't know.
He was 35.
The first Star Wars film was 77, wasn't it?
I know, so that's
Yeah,
what I
so
mean. You can't have been
3 or
very
4,
old.
yeah. Well, maybe it was just my dad's excuse to my mum for going, probably. Yeah, oh, I'll take Ian to go and see this, you know. Whereas it's just in the way to watch it, really. I don't know.
So you got like, shh, shh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see any of the original trilogy in the cinema.
Never really. I know it's probably sacrilege to a lot of people in the chat and maybe some of the panel, but I've just never really been into the whole sci-fi thing. Really, it's just your.
See, I don't see Star Wars as sci-fi, not strictly, because it's all about. To me, it's all about like family sagas and. Well, I know it's set in space with spaceships, but it's kind of like. It's a bit like Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean? Like all these big sagas.
Set in space with spaceships. That's what he said.
But it's not space shit, yeah.
Space shit.
Whereas Star Trek is completely different. It's like it's all pseudoscience. It's not real science, but it's predominantly scientifically based science babble. But and that's why I like that. But I don't like the idea of Star Wars.
And you get like
good versus evil tale. That's all it is. A fairy tale. It's a classic fairy tale.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Spaceships.
Yeah. Somebody falls in love. Somebody gets killed. The baddie gets banished to some other
With
planet.
the chosen one, and it's the good versus the evil. All of us have the good and evil inside. What will happen? Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. And
It's
that's
like a Lany Live, really.
I've never seen it, and I never want to because of all that shit.
Because of all that shit.
Yeah.
So
And then
technically-
Disney bought the
Spaceship.
franchise, and despite
Spaceship.
promising they wouldn't screw it up, they screwed it up. Right, so
Nick is playing with his helicopter and many other toys.
I do have a helicopter. You want to see my helicopter? Was that? Hold on.
I'm a bit scared. Oh, yeah.
I've got a spinny chopper.
What noise does that
I've
make?
heard that rumor as well.
No, it does
Is
not
that
make
what
that
that's what it
noise.
It does. That's what a helicopter does.
No, it doesn't. Makes
And
a
then,
whooshing
and then all of a
noise.
sudden it comes on. That's
That's the A team, not Airwolf.
when they like bust out of the shed after they've just been in there with bits of shit for ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make a tank out of a lawnmower and a push bike.
And you're
And
like,
got a welder in the back of the van and all the right metal that they need. Yeah.
yeah. The thing was, though, I used to love that bit. It was like, wow, it was like amazing.
Yeah,
And obviously you get older and you realise actually there was no way they were making that shit out of the bits that they had.
yeah, funny program.
That's why Andrea married Nick, because of his chopper helicopter.
Is that the reason? Well, there has to be a reason. I've never figured it out, but you know.
I think there's lots of reasons, Nick. I mean, there's
Are there?
well, I'm sure there's lots of reasons. Yeah, too many to list.
You can ask her next time you send her a weird thing.
Next time, I'm not sent to
I'm
one for a while.
I'm sure
actually.
Andrea saw some potential once.
Yes. Yeah.
I love that.
Potential.
Once
Yeah.
upon a time.
Potential for
Andrea
what I'm not
saw
quite
some
sure.
potential.
Once upon a time in Hitchkin.
Andrea saw some potential. And in the end.
What sort of character assassination is this?
It's just the regular character assassination that
It's
you
a normal
used
one.
to.
Right, okay.
No.
Do you know what she told me? She said, I just fancied a bit of rough, you know, and she decided to stay with him. So, you know.
Yeah.
So
And
is Andrea posh then?
Nick married
No.
Andrea for her impressive drugs.
Yeah.
Which she auctioned one of to Joan.
Everyone.
And
Yeah,
to
we
be fair,
did.
with the jug, she got her mugs as well, you know. So
Well, she agreed to auction that jug because that was one that I bought. That's what happened there.
yeah. Oh God, he's bought
Is
me
it
that.
technically
Christ, let me
your
get rid
jug
of that.
then, not Andrea's jug? Or if you bought it and donated it to her, therefore it was her jug.
For the sake of the auction, we'll call it one of Andrea's jugs.
Yeah. We'll do that, yeah.
She couldn't part with any of the others. Just too attached to them.
Do you think this
You
year
still got
she's?
that dinosaur thing as well.
Dinosaur
Oh yeah,
thing?
that Jurassic Park thing. Did you ever
Jurassic
auction that?
Park.
No, I did speak to George about going on his channel and doing it because I think his audience would respond to that better.
Yeah.
I need to message him again. I don't know whether the moment's gone. I'll see. I'll have to message.
Well, it's still open because obviously I've still got to sort the calendars, which I definitely
Yeah.
want to do this.
I'll drop him a line and see if he's still up for it.
If you are going to do it, make sure you tell Oliver Ian because he was gagging to bid on it. He really wanted to get it
Yeah.
for his man cave.
Man cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, isn't Chris Cutie and Hayden's big in Jurassic Park.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
We'll make sure you tell him as well. So there's a bidding war.
So do you think Andrea's enjoyed the learning curve of ceramics this year, Nick? Because she's done quite a lot of ceramics and other stuff.
She's totally into it. Yeah, she loses hours researching all of the stuff. But
I use Google Lens, you know, and I don't know whether I'm just crap with technology, but it never seems to bring the right thing up for me.
Yeah, she tends to find most things, and what she can't work out, she puts a post online somewhere, and somebody knows.
Yeah, there's a couple of groups I'm in that I'll put stuff in, but
Stahl knows. Stahl always knows, doesn't he?
Yeah,
true.
A mind of information.
At least you got them, Sarah, and you love them. That's cool.
Do you like my little planet?
Oh, yeah.
Is that there?
Star Wars.
The globe.
Globe?
A globe?
Globe?
You go really high when you do that. Globe! Globe! Like you just sat on something with.
I bought your little jade owl at the auction, didn't I? But that's heading to America soon.
He's cute, isn't he?
He is very cute. I like how cold he is. I love
Yeah.
the coolness of it. But he's not for me because, you know, I don't want more clutter.
Yeah.
He's going to my friend in America who loves owls.
But did like I say, was jadeite or proper jade and something?
I don't know what it is, but it's very, very cold, and I really like it because
she said
that reason.
She basically said it was worth about 20 quid. That little owl. Like I paid 50 pence for him because he was on the shelf in
bargain.
Yeah,
it's a bargain.
And I just thought he was cute, and then he came home, and then he made money for auction.
He did.
Mind.
And now he's flying to America.
And yes, like we're not going to make him really fly.
No.
But
do you and Susan still watch the owl guy?
Not as much. On
I do.
occasion, I pop in.
Oh, there's been so many tragedies in the
there's been a lot of tragedy.
Yeah. It's
I haven't
quite sad.
watched
But I do. I mean, he puts out little short videos sometimes. I always watch those, and then sometimes I watch the lives.
Was it the one with where the tree's still helping life, even though the tree's dead or whatever it was?
Is that come out today?
I think so.
I've not seen that one yet. Then the last one I saw was the kingfisher baby one.
Oh yeah.
There was a kingfisher baby that was a bit confused and dazed.
Yeah, but by the time he released it, it was like, let me out.
Yeah, and let me shit on you as I leave. That's what it did, didn't it?
Yeah, his newest one is Tree Still Supporting Wildlife Long After Death.
Oh, I'll watch that later.
But yeah, he's cool. He's hot. He's hot and he's cool.
Hot and cool. Wow, talented.
Yeah. And he's like, after the issues with Noel Fielding, that's how it goes now. Don't
have a dream about him tonight, will you?
No. No, can't be that disappointed.
Don't want him deconstructed.
I think Lex just goes around defrauding everybody.
It's not just defrauding, she's like pulling them to bits.
Yeah, no, but it's not his real bits. Obviously, they were fake.
Oh, I see.
So, like, she wasn't really like just chopping off his nose and shit.
That's what it sounded like.
But yeah, it's good. It was good. What you've got planned tomorrow?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm clothes listing tomorrow. Well, I'm waiting for some big bubble wrap. Big bubble wrap? Sounds right to me.
Bubble.
Big bubble wrap. Yeah.
That you do like a bubble wrap. Bubble wrap.
I've just got some big bubble wrap.
Yeah. Well, I have I call it my under the stairs cupboard, which is a laugh because it's nowhere near a set of stairs. But anyway, and I keep it in there, and I'm sure memory and all that. I'm sure I had another roll left and went to wrap some stuff up from the weekend, and I've got 4. I don't say big sales, but good sales, but it's all ceramics. So I need to. So I ordered it today, and I've got 4-day dispatch on the thing, so I'm okay in that respect.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that it's going to be here tomorrow. If
And
not,
I've been selling so many breakables the last few months, and all my bubble wrap's gone. And I'm shutting up shop in January. I didn't want to buy any more packaging, but I've absolutely no bubble wrap left, so I had to buy some. It's a massive, great roll as well.
I always seem to have the wrong size boxes. They're either way too big or way too small.
Yeah.
At the moment. But I don't want to go and get more cardboard because obviously I'm hoping to move, so I'm trying to cut down on stuff.
Yeah.
I've still got shit tons of packaging that I'll never ever use. Well, until I open up shop again. But I don't really want to move with it all, but I'm going to have to. Because I can't throw it away.
Yeah.
Everybody's moving.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I mean, I'd buy it or whatever, or however you want to deem it. If you want to get rid of stuff rather than throw it out, I'll always use it.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I will open up eBay again, so I will use it. I'll just put it in a few, plastic tubs and take it with me. But I'd rather not, if you know what I mean. But I will, so I won't throw it out. I might actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, really. But yeah, so I had to buy some bubble wrap. Didn't want to, but I had to.
It's all because of Sharon.
It is. And you.
No,
I don't get the blame on this one. I wasn't part of the conversation.
Where is Sharon?
I don't know. I tried to ring her. She didn't answer.
Just disappeared.
She's in a food coma.
She's like in a pantry, snoozing.
In a pantry? Oh,
Miss Lady then. Sorry.
In her pants, did you say?
No, in a pantry.
With the sherry. In the pantry with the sherry.
Cooking sherry. It's important. It's the cooking sherry.
Yeah, Sarah, I'm not looking forward to moving. I've got to do it, but I really don't want to, if you know what I mean. The whole experience is going to be dreadful. But I've got to move.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
Is there still 20 odd people watching? 28 people.
No
one's saying anything. We need questions again if you want us to.
I think some of them are asleep, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think people have gone to sleep with the telly on or something.
Which, to be honest, in probably about 6 minutes, I'm going to probably do the same.
Yeah.
It's 1:30. We've been on 4.5 hours, haven't we?
I think, time to go time, isn't it? Well, I'll be back on Saturday. Hopefully you will join.
Sounded like Arnie. I'll be back.
I'll be back. A Geordie Arnie.
End of the month.
Geordie Arnie.
Yeah. I'll be back. Why I'm on getting me helicopter.
What did Arnie have? Didn't he have an Uzi? Did he have an Uzi?
Yeah.
Get to the chopper.
It's a gun, isn't it? An Uzi.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. An Uzi.
Yeah, automatic finger.
Did he have a cozy toes though?
Give me my cozy toes.
I don't think he had cozy toes, no, because
No.
he was made of metal.
Strange that, isn't it? You know, not having a cozy toes, really.
Cozy toes. I just like the way you say it. Cozy toes.
Cozy toes, cause your toes are cozy. Yeah, but we will wrap up and then be back on Saturday at 9.
Saturday night.
No, don't sing that.
For the end of the month show.
End of the month club.
Yeah, because it's the last Saturday in the month.
I'm just checking the contents of this board game.
Mm.
The last item that it should have is one giant invisible harpoon.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
I think I've got it. I think it's there, but I'm not sure.
But you can't see it.
Can't stop thinking about pizza now.
Well, it's not exactly an item that's not described as you sell it, is it, really? Because it does clearly say on the packaging it's invisible.
Visible.
Yeah.
It's there, but you just can't see it.
It says underneath, as a little asterisk, it says underneath, it's invisible for a reason, use it wisely. I like the sound of this game.
What game is that?
Quelf.
Quelf?
Quelf.
Quelf.
Like quank tears.
That sounds like a very dodgy word. Quelf.
Yeah.
I don't like the
Like
sound
squelch.
of that. No, don't like the sound of that word.
Quelf.
Well, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry. Oh dear, I'm tired.
It's like the plural of it, isn't it?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, on that note, people, all 22 of us, we shall see you Saturday. If you're here, if you're not, fine.
Mel can't stop
If
thinking.
you're not,
of
we
it.
won't.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not, we won't, and we won't be bitter about it much.
We'll still have fun without you.
And I promise, I'll be more awake and have actual things to say.
Surprised. To be honest, I'm surprised you've been awake for this long.
So, Matt, to be honest, but I can feel myself getting really tired now.
Hmm.
And then 2 weeks after that, it's the meetup that isn't the meetup on your channel, isn't it, Lany?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, what date's that?
11th.
I know.
14th.
No, the 11th.
That's Nick's birthday. No,
Nick's birthday is the 8th. Get it?
Yeah. I'm so confused. There's so many birthdays.
Nick's birthday is the 8th,
Yeah.
and Ian's birthday is the 14th.
And then
144 hours later. Yeah.
Richard's birthday is the 11th, and that's the day of the meetup, which Richard can't make.
I see how. Yeah, so we'll be live then, like we were.
For the alternative meetup.
The online meetup.
Where the cool people are.
Yeah, of course, because we're the cool people.
Yeah.
And someone probably from other meetup will be drunk enough to then show us around, because that's what happened.
Yeah, we'll have to get Lex or someone to show us.
Well, message me. I'll try and do it on the night.
Pass you around the pub.
Someone will pass us around.
You got to sell 10 calendars to each person that's there, Nick. All right.
Yeah. I'll have a go.
Yeah, I need to get them out, and then.
Beg your pardon.
The calendars.
I knew you were going to say that, Ian. I knew.
That'll do it. I tell you, you're not desperate now, aren't you? I need to get them out.
I knew that Ian was going to say that when you said get them out. I just knew it.
That sort of
If you buy a calendar, Lany will get
them. You know them postcards, like the Who Are Mrs. postcards from back in the days.
I've got loads of them. Yeah.
That's Ian's
innuendo. It's innuendo city, isn't it?
It is what I grew up with,
Inside his head, it's just lots of pictures like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like kind of 1950s humour, isn't it, Ian? That you grew up with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Nudge, nudge.
What year did you say that postcard was that Nick was in?
Oh yeah, 1890 was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
We were talking about Roker Park earlier, and it opened in 1890 or something. And Ian said, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
it'd be my
postcard is
fault.
Roker." There's a bit Nick's in the background in his school shorts.
Playing football.
But yeah. Anyway, yes. So
Yes.
the cool kids will be here on the 11th of December.
yeah. So people, we will see you on Saturday if you're here. If you're not, we won't.
We've said this before.
Yes. And good night, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Arrivederci.
Goodbye.
So long.
Bye.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Auf